YouTube, come on in here, gang. Come on in here, come on in here, come on in here. What popping, my beautiful people, man? Y'all come on in here, y'all. I know it been a minute. I went really MIA this time. I went really MIA this time. Ooh. I'm talking about ooh-wee. I appreciate all the birthday love, man. I had a few people that sent me that sent me donations, man. That sent me donations for my birthday, man. I appreciate y'all. Big shouts out to Transformation Queen, to Artemis, and hold on, it was somebody else too. I think it was it Olive Juice? I appreciate y'all, man, for even just taking the, you know what I'm saying, for even thinking about your boy to just send me something. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, man. That hit heart space, and I know I couldn't really I think I did heart on Artemis's and Transformation Queens. I appreciate y'all for sending me for showing your boy some birthday love on my birthday, man. I appreciate y'all, man. That shit it meant a whole lot to me. You know what I'm saying? The fact that y'all just thought about me, even just, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all so much, man. I believe the other one was Olive Juice. I couldn't really react to your, cause I think you did through PayPal, but I'm gonna use this moment now to tell you thank you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you so much. All right. But everybody just coming in, man. Hey, man, I hope y'all enjoyed y'all weekend. You know what I'm saying? I know we're getting Tuesday now. I'm just not getting back to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all, man. Happy to see everybody here healthy. You know what I'm saying? Happy to see everybody here thriving. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, whatever your situation is, whatever you're going through, whatever the time is that you were going through it, you know what I'm saying? Everything pushing and passing through. Appreciate all the birthday wishes now. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Gratitude. Hey, for shit show, man. I appreciate it. All right. Hold on, let me Hey, so with that being said, man, we finna go ahead and jump into this thing. Like I said, I ain't really got too much of a like a channel type message for today. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. If I was getting messages and stuff, I probably don't even remember them as of right now. Maybe they'll come to me as we just like continue to go through the live and etc. All right, but hold on, let me get this thing plugged up. So bad time. Like I said, I did, coming out. I felt myself coming down with a cold towards the back end of the my B-Day weekend. So I did come back with a little bit of cold, but it's all right. It ain't enough for now. Oh, hold on, y'all. All right. Hey, let's get it though. Back to what I was saying though. I appreciate y'all, man. Sending y'all love. Like all those beautiful teams. Like I said, I don't got a channel message. We just gonna go with the flow. We gonna see what come out. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep pushing from there. What's happening, y'all? What's up? Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the shares. Appreciate the comments. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the live donations. And the etc. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you lovely peoples. All right, let me see. I think we're gonna use the What's the Vibes dip me. That's what I feel like we're gonna use. We're gonna use the West Vibes deck for today, y'all. All right. Appreciate all the birthday love, y'all. Appreciate you. I'm not saying I didn't get no downloads, y'all. I got a shitload of downloads. I just don't remember them. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, I got a shit ton of downloads. I just don't remember them. You know what I'm saying? Not enough for me to just jump off and just start talking because it was so many. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let spirit, I'm gonna let spirit lead and see what the message is, what the vibes today. I appreciate y'all. You coming in today. I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't mind hitting the like button for your boy. Hit the like button for your boy. Hit the share button for me. All right, TikTok, let's get this thing up to 50K. If I gotta stop in the middle of the live just to get everybody to tap until we get to 50K, I will. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it just energetic reciprocity. You know what I'm saying? Especially you gotta hit the like button for your boy, hit the share button for your boy. All right, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. All right, YouTube, y'all, you in here? Hey, please take a second, just hit the like button for me. All right, I appreciate it. All right, so let's get it. Hold on, let me see. Live goal. I think the live goal posts for itself. Oh no. Live goal. The live goal, we always gonna try to strive for at least 10 galaxies. All right. Whatever hit you guys' spirit to donate towards the channel, towards live gift. Hey, gratitude. I appreciate you. Monday. Yeah, well, you still stuck in Monday? We it ain't Monday, fam. You behind. You super behind. A whole good 24 behind for real. Fam say happy Monday, goddamn it. Shit. Well, I guess it is considered Monday for us because we first day we bet, but now you behind on that one, fam. I appreciate it. All right, so look, let's see what we got for y'all experiences, guys. What's the message for the collective today? I appreciate everybody come back in with their good energy, with them positive vibes. That's all we own. That's all we bought. You feel me? We got mask energy. We got some mask energy coming out here today. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Distraction. Hold up. Hold on. Because you just strike me too much like distraction energy. All right. Back to what I was saying, though. First card that came out was talking about masks. It said something about something being hidden, something being concealed, or some type of deception energy. You feel what I'm saying? For a lot of y'all, this may be an energy that a lot of you guys may be picking up on a lot lately. As far as feeling like something or somebody around you may not be what it is. Maybe feel like somebody is hiding something from you. You feel what I'm saying? Paranoid came out in the reverse, though. Paranoid did come out in reverse. Hold on, let me see. Let me get a confirmation on that card right there. I'm not gonna move no further on it, only because paranoid came out in reverse. I don't know if spirit telling me that this person is paranoid, that you guys about to figure them out, or y'all may be onto their edge, y'all may be onto them, or y'all may be onto somebody about something. Hold on, let me see. Experiences, guys, can we get a confirmation clarity for paranoid? What is this paranoid energy, spirit? Could be an air sign. Somebody could definitely be an air sign. This may be somebody who either taking something from you guys, or this person may not be giving you like something balanced in return. Heavy on air sign energy out here, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy, but it's definitely giving some type of sneaky energy. Like somebody may be doing something behind you guys' back, and they may be in fear or paranoid that you're about to find out that you're probably finna peep who they really truly are. You finna find out some shit about them that may shift your perspective about them, that may change how you deal with them, how you fuck with them, the type of love that you may give to them. Somebody very, very much may be in fear about this. Why is this person in fear about this, spirit? Why is this person in fear? The Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, it could come in the price of somebody being left behind. It could come at the price of somebody losing some type of fortune, some type of money, some type of assets, some type of credibility. Heavily connected to some type of money loss, or some type of foundation loss. I don't know if you guys were like helping this person with something, if y'all were giving this person some type of money, if y'all was helping, like could have been paying something for them. I don't know what the situation was, but it's heavy. Even allowing somebody to stay with y'all. If this situation where you could have been allowing this person to stay with you, maybe this person know that they could be about to lose out on a home. Hold on. Because I feel like it's something deeper than this. Somebody going through somebody's stuff. Like somebody heavily watching y'all, like going through your stuff. Or maybe going, like trying to log into your accounts. Maybe somebody got access to your social medias, to your bank accounts. Like if this is somebody that you guys, where you might have been staying, or this person may be staying with you. Or even if you were staying with this person. It's like, it's giving the aspect of somebody, like, somebody studying you. Somebody going through your things. Trying to find out what you know. It says toxic. It says this person may be drama bound. This person may be full of a lot of drama. You know what I'm saying? Like, or very much feel like this person may be like comparing you guys' lives. Like trying to figure you out, trying to figure something out about you. It says boundaries out here. Wishful thinking. Somebody that you guys are, so obviously whatever the situation is, when y'all find out about this, or whenever the situation come to light, it may be a situation where you guys are not going to be open to giving this person another chance. That's what I feel like the biggest fear for this person is. The fact that whatever this is that's about to come to light, this person may be very much fear that once y'all find out, like y'all not gonna be willing to fuck with them no more. You got envy out here. You know what I'm saying? This may be somebody who envies your life, who envies your lifestyle, who envies your energy. You know what I'm saying? Like envies the way that people love you, maybe the way how you move out here. But it talks very much about you guys setting boundaries. You guys don't either set boundaries with somebody. Because the main thing that pop out on this card, the main two things that pop out on this card to me, it talks about saying that enough is enough. But then it also talks about you guys defending yourself. So if this was somebody that you probably may have let a lot of shit go astray with them, at one point in time, you probably let a lot of things slide through. You probably let a lot of things go because you probably was in that place where you just wanted to keep things content. But the energy there, they don't feel it now. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying fire breathing. It's almost like you guys in that fire breathing dragon energy. Like y'all really don't give a fuck no more. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever this energy is right here, like you're not really giving a fuck about how nobody feel or trying to hold on to nobody just to please nobody, happiness and peace no more. I feel like that for a lot of you, that shit is played out. I don't know, just like a new energy light or a new energy space that you guys are in right now. But whoever this is, this is talking about, it's like you're not caring about how nobody feel about you, in the aspect of, like, you may be the type of person who always try to take the easy route or take the more subtle route out with everything because you wanted to play it safe. Like you didn't want to try to offend nobody, but now you really pretty much in like a fucking energy. You know what I'm saying? Because and the only reason being is because you learning how to start validating yourself instead of allowing everything around you to validate you. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be the boundaries as far as like your self-love. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, that's not a bad thing. That's a beautiful thing, especially if you one of the type of people who are always allowing your heart to keep you stuck, keep you bound to situations. You know what I'm saying? That you should have been got the fuck out of. You know what I'm saying? Like you should have been kicked away. It do say soulmate energy out here so for some of y'all, this could be a lover. The soulmate card did pop out like a motherfucker. So for some of y'all, this could definitely be a lover. Somebody that you once had a love union with, a love situation with. You know, maybe connected to a love union. I'm just gonna ask and see, Spirit, how does the soulmate energy play How does this soulmate energy play? Oh, for some of y'all, this definitely a lover. For some of y'all, this is a new lover. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. For some of y'all, this is a new lover. A new lover. You choosing to detach yourself away from a past situation, a past energy, a past lover, somebody who could have been tied up into a third party situation. You choosing to detach yourself. The Three of Pentacles card came out in reverse. You choosing to detach yourself. If this is a lover situation with you, you choosing to let go. It don't matter if it's twin flame. It don't matter what the fuck the situation is. Like you making a heart, a head over heart decision. Like, because if it was, for a lot of you guys, if it was up to your heart space, you will still be tied to this situation. You'll still be trying to drag it out. You'll still be trying to figure out the insides and outs of it. You know what I'm saying? Comparison to what the space that you in now, where you're not really holding off just nobody work. Because I feel like for some of y'all, this is somebody who may help. So some of y'all very well maybe still talking to this person. It's maybe somebody who always feeding you a bunch of words as if they're gonna do this, or I'm gonna change this, or I'm gonna do that, or I'm gonna get away from this person, or I'm gonna end this, or I'm gonna et cetera, and then you may be sitting back always be the one who always feed into the illusion of it, but you never see this person make no move. So now you getting drugged out with thinking or expectation. Cause let's just be honest, for some of y'all, this may be how this person may have still been connected to y'all. This how y'all still been sleeping with them. This how y'all still been financially helping them, and et cetera. All these other things that's attached to these situations. This is how this person has been able to manipulate you guys and to stay connected to y'all. And I feel like for a lot of y'all, you may be the one who probably even doing the self-reflection. When this card came out here, this may not even be so much as them. This may be you. You may be in this energy, because it also says, which is crazy enough, it said on the card right here, it says self-reflection. So this may be you guys who may be in this energy where you sit back and realizing and maybe putting pieces to perspective, where it's like, damn, is this really something that I really want to stay stuck in? Is this something? So you may be the one who may be giving up on the aspect of this situation ever coming back into prosperity. You know what I'm saying? Or coming into alignment. That got to be what it is. Because it's crazily enough, the wishful thinking card fell out on top of the epiphany card. It fell directly out on top of this card, just like this. So maybe it's you know what I'm saying? That can still be, you guys could still have the emotional connection. You know what I'm saying? This person can definitely well feel the fact that you just in this energy space where you ready for something new. Like it's giving me it's giving me butterfly vibes. You know what I'm saying? Not to the aspect of like what you feeling towards this person, but toward how you feeling about yourself. Even to the aspect that some of y'all probably don't start aligning to new people. Some of y'all probably don't met somebody new. Y'all probably got y'all eyes on somebody new. Yeah. I got a spell on you. And now you're mine. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? I got a spell on you, and now you're mine. Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. Who the fuck seen Hocus Pocus? Hocus Pocus. That's what that is. That's when they was singing on the song, I got a spell on you, and now you're mine. Somebody, oh shit, here we go. Here go the bullshit. So this may be this energy right here. When they say that somebody masking energy, maybe trying to make it seem like y'all, and maybe that's probably why y'all been holding on to certain situations for so damn long, because y'all may be dealing with somebody who, especially if you still fucking with them, if you still sleeping with them, if you still eating food from them, if you still intimately holding on to some type of gift or value thing that they gave you, that may be exactly what it is. That may be exactly what it is. Somebody got a fucking spell on somebody in here, and y'all don't even know. Or maybe you do know, but you keep stressing out, trying to figure out why you can't let them go. You probably one of the type of people be in here crying when you were to yourself and tearing down because you're trying to figure out why the fuck am I still holding on to them. Well, Spirit may be telling you why. Spirit may be telling you why. Somebody got a fucking spell on you. Somebody got a love spell on you, fam. And whether you know or you didn't know, you damn sure know now. That's why you struggling getting the fuck away from them. It ain't cause this is not a cause of divine soul contract. This shit ain't got nothing to do with just when reference to a divine soul contract. No, it's cause this motherfucker is doing love spell on you, on y'all. They doing sex magic on you. Whenever y'all intimate, they doing sex magic. They may even be doing it by them damn selves. They could be sleeping with somebody else, trying to and projecting the energy towards you. Especially if y'all still aligned to them, y'all still talking to them. Especially if y'all still intimate with them. If y'all sleeping with this person still, it's no damn wonder. It just clearly said, I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. This is somebody who, this is probably why the fuck they paranoid. Because whatever y'all finna come into, whatever spiritual workings that some of y'all about to do, because some of y'all gonna be, I guarantee for a lot of y'all gonna be going to, the ritual for this week. The ritual for this fucking week. The ritual for this week gonna be soul tie attachments. The ritual for this week gonna be soul tie attachments. Whatever you guys are doing, whatever y'all about to do, it's gonna help you guys break this. That's why this boundaries card came out. When they talk about when they say that enough is enough, and it talks about defending yourself. The way that a lot of you guys are about to start defending yourself is you about to start detaching away from these karmic soul contracts. A lot of y'all finna start separating, detaching from these soul contracts. All right, understand this. When you guys, when spirit bringing a lot of stuff to your when they're bringing this stuff to the forefront, it's because for a lot of y'all, you either already in a breakthrough moment or you about to initiate a breakthrough moment. And I'm almost telling, and I can almost be in the expectation that a lot of y'all may already know this, especially if you've been picking up on a lot of signs or picking up on a lot of energy that's been already aligning you guys to the fact that a lot of y'all probably been saying 888. You probably been saying 888, 777, 1010, 1111. All these major, especially 333. 333 could probably be one of the most powerful numbers that a lot of y'all been seeing. Of course, 111. That's all. Those are all heavy alignment numbers already. But for a lot of y'all, I was saying something in the beginning. For a lot of y'all, attachment to financial energy. Attached to financial energy, to financial abundance. The reason why a lot of y'all with these soul tie connections, the reason why these karmic lovers and shit may be still attached to y'all, is because y'all are the reason why this person may be staying financially stable. It may not be the aspect of just the love for them. Not saying this person probably don't recognize the fact that y'all have a love energy. It may not have shit to do with it. It may not have nothing to do with the fact this person don't recognize that they have love for y'all. But whatever that spirit is attached to them, whatever their soul attached to them, understands that being attached to y'all is not just about the motherfucking love, that it is about the stability. That beings could staying connected to you guys are probably how this person been thriving, probably been getting through life. And some of y'all probably ain't talked to them in a minute. Y'all ain't slept with them in a minute. And not physically anyways. Some of y'all probably sleeping with them in the spiritual realm though. No, let's talk about it. Because some of y'all saying, Grand, I ain't slept with them physically. I ain't been with them in a minute or whatever. But you probably been fucking them in the spiritual realm. We ain't finna play off now. We ain't finna play off because you gotta understand everything happens in the spirit first. Yeah, you probably ain't slept with them physically, but you been sleeping with them spiritually. They ain't gotta fuck with you physically. They don't even have to show their face physically because they getting exactly what they want from you in the spirit realm. And you ain't gonna deny that part though. I know you ain't. Cause I can guarantee you don't slept with them at least one time in the spirit realm within these past few years, within these past few months. So when you get this energy come out saying that they put a spell on you, why you surprised? How you shocked? How you shocked? The energy that you're going into right now is going to be about completing this cycle. The energy that you're going through right now is going to be about completing this cycle. It's about wrapping this cycle completely all the way up. It's about wrapping this cycle all the way up. Especially for those of y'all who been in this energy where you truly enough understand that you see this person is not changing. You see they're not changing their ways. They're not changing their lifestyle. But as I just told y'all, it don't really matter. If you guys, and especially for some of y'all where this person has never even given you closure. If this person never giving you closure, that means you still hanging on, lingering on to the fact or the expectation that one day y'all could come back together. Y'all ain't seeing what's going on around here. I know you have. I know y'all been paying attention to all the spiritual shit that's been going on around here. I know you have. So for the fact that a lot of these people just ghosted y'all, they never gave you a sense of clarity. They never gave you a sense of clarity. They never gave you a sense of closure. Hell, at the point in time we at right now, it don't even really matter. Because for a lot of y'all, it's gonna be a situation where you're gonna have to start taking matters into your own hand. You can't keep sitting around and just waiting for things to clear up, or waiting for things to happen. So I can buy guarantee that for the bigger part of whoever I'm talking to, this is what Spirit been telling you guys about taking action. Some of y'all probably been getting messages talking about taking action, taking leaps of faith, and et cetera, et cetera. You probably didn't know what the hell they was talking about. You probably had no idea. You had no idea that Spirit was talking about you taking action as far as your religious or spiritual practices. When it come down to it, detaching from these soul contracts, detaching from these soul ties. When they literally putting the ball in your court now, you didn't know what they was talking about. Well, maybe you do now. The ritual that we finna do this week is gonna be soul tie detachment. Finna give y'all, finna open up the thing. See, this is why we finna break this energetic cord. We finna break this energetic cord. I think it's gonna be like the second time that I ever did a cord cutting. That's basically what it is. It's a cord cutting. We're gonna do the ritual that we're gonna do this week is going to be a cord cutting. The beautiful part about this cord cutting is you don't even have to just do it away from a lover. You can do it away from a family member. You can do it away from a job. You can do it away from any goddamn body that you see fit to want to detach yourself from. But for a lot of y'all who I'm talking to right now, this is maybe exactly what Spirit was talking about when they said whatever you're about to do, which is obviously what gave me the download for the ritual that we're going to do this week. Is going to be a cord cutting. So you know your Spirit was talking to you about getting it. This may be your outing right here. This may be the means for you to detach yourself away from this energetically away from this situation. Because whatever this cycle is with this person, it has to end. And like I said, I know for whoever I'm talking to, it's over. And you know the crazy part about it, for a lot of you, it's that fear of knowing that even with you knowing that your Spirit may be giving you a green light, telling your butt to get into this cord cutting ritual that we're about to do. Because I know a lot of y'all going to be on the fence all the way up until it's time for me, when the time that I light them motherfucking candles. You're going to be back and forth in your head trying to decide, should I get in this cord cutting or should I not? Why? It's because you know for a fact that once your offering go through on that motherfucking flame with that cord contract, with that cord cutting, that soul contract, that soul tie that you got with that person, gonna be over and damn done. Cause I ain't doing that but give you confirmation. When your Spirit tell you that you was gonna be putting away from things, that you was gonna be putting away from people, that you was gonna be ending cycles, that you was gonna be ending contracts, some of y'all probably could never accept the fact that they was talking about this person right here. Or maybe because you already knew who it was. Come on now, don't play. Please don't play. Everything happens in divine timing. Even to the aspect of right now, we done came into a new year. For some of y'all who believe in spring equinox, we're about to go into a new year. This is the year of the horse. This is the year of the fire horse. Please go look it up. This is the year of the fire horse. The year of the snake is officially over. For those y'all who coming into the who believe in spring equinox, the year of the snake is officially about to be over. The year of the horse is all about change. It's all about fast, torpedo, rocket, speed, sonic, flash, change. And I mean shit changing in your life like this. But it can't happen if you ain't detaching away from the things that's holding you back. This is what this year is about to bring. That means a change in your finances. That means it's a change in your health. That means a change in your healing. That means a change in your environment. We talking about a change in your business, your brand. For a lot of you, I keep telling you guys the same exact thing. You cannot hold on to certain, these people are literally detached to your finances. For a lot of y'all, I'm talking about your mamas, your daddies, your grandparents, your mother-in-law, your daddy-in-law. We talking about your sisters and brothers and shit that you know because you trying to figure out how the fuck they been getting by. You know for a fact that person ain't been doing right by everybody, but damn sure ain't been doing right by you. You know for a fact they done did some shiesty ass shit to you. How the fuck they been getting by? They been leeching and ciphering off of your energy some way. Even to the aspect that for some of y'all, you always notice that you always had them heavy ass spells when you be wanting to masturbate, don't you? Uh-oh. Oh shit, Grand. Uh-oh, here it go. I always come back turned up. I always come back turned up every goddamn time. Why you keep having them heavy spells in time frames where you just feel heavy like I just got to pay with myself. Where you think the energy coming from? Cause soon as you do it, I was saying that check you was finna get, gone. That abundance you was finna get, gone. That money that you was finna get tomorrow, gone. That approval for that house and car you was finna get, gone. Every goddamn thing attached to your abundance, your health, you started feeling sick all of a sudden. Now all of a sudden your healing gone. Cause you can't control yourself. And I'm pretty sure you had everything on your ass telling you don't do it. Your spirit was forcing you like, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm just saying. So for those y'all where they feel like they can't get you to do it physically, right? For those y'all where they feel like they can't get you to do it physically, right? How they get to you? What I just said. They come to you in the spirit realm. They come fuck on you in the spirit realm. If they, that's gonna be it's easier to get you to masturbate to yourself, cause then they can just suck it, they can drain all that energy essence up, and they ain't gotta do nothing. So if they can't get to you physically, they gonna come meet you in the spirit realm. They gonna send an entity to get you in the spirit realm. And for some of y'all, that's where they done got you at. This is a real life thing, y'all. We talking about energy. Energy exchange is very, very real. This is why so many of y'all feel like you're supposed to be further in life than where you are. This is exactly why you keep picking up on certain energies, and your attitudes and personalities be changing up and switching all like the damn blue. And you know for a fact that it ain't you. I wasn't just feeling like this. Why I feel like this? I wasn't just acting like this. Why I'm acting like this? I'm telling you why. Everything is divine timing. Even all the way up to the message that we giving out right the hell now. Even all the way up to this damn cord cutting that we about to do. Even all the way up to this cord cutting that we about to do come tomorrow night. Oh yeah, we finna. I ain't finna hold off for no couple of days. What I'm holding off for a couple of days for? What I'm holding off for a couple of days for? Who's supposed to be there gonna be in there? The cord cutting good. Well, I'm gonna set it for tomorrow night. It's either gonna be Wednesday night or it's gonna be Thursday night. More than likely, it's gonna probably be tomorrow. I ain't finna hold off on it because if spirit putting this out here, that means, like I said, for a lot of y'all, it's a breakthrough at your door right now. It's a breakthrough at your door right now. It's a breakthrough at your door right now. But you can't get through it because every time you try to walk through the door, you got this damn attachment holding you back. You got this chain stuck to you. Every time you get built up to be like, man, I'm finna just do it. I'm finna go for it. You can't get off of it. You can't get away from it. You can't get away from it. So if this is what we need to do, like I said, this is only gonna be this is gonna be like Have I ever done a cord cutting on live? I don't think I ever have before. This gonna be the first time I done ever did something like this, I believe. It's either gonna be like the first or the second time I done ever did something like this on live. And also too, because I know cord cuttings, them shits are super fucking expensive. So I feel like this is gonna be an opportunity for those of y'all who don't want to spend all that damn no $5, $6, $7, $800 for a cord cutting. So this is the first time. Appreciate you, Nelda. This gonna be the first time I ever do the cord cutting on live. So I'm suggesting y'all right now. I'm suggesting you to get in on this cord cutting, real life. Especially if you don't talk to. Like I said, this ain't gotta be just with a lover. This could be with a family member. Some of y'all know y'all detached to family members that's causing you anguish. Y'all that you keep having fallouts with. You feel what I'm saying? This is shit that has to be done, y'all. I know you don't want. Man, I just seen a message earlier, man. A video that had popped up on. No, it wasn't earlier. It was yesterday, and I'm gonna go back and find the video, and I'm gonna go back and find the video and repost it for y'all so y'all can see it. But I think the guy name is Amari on here. But it was a video where it was like him and his homeboy. His homeboy was a dark-skinned guy, had locks. And his homeboy was walking, and his homeboy was like, yeah, he was like, yeah, man. He's like, man, this our time, man. We finna take off. Man, we finna do this, and I'm gonna do this right here, and man, and I'm gonna help you with this, and we gonna help you with this. And they started in the parking lot, and he was like, and the homeboy was like, so yeah, man, what we gonna do, man? How we gonna get this thing going, get it popping? And he had to tell his homeboy like, hey fam, no, he was like, we going up. And the dude Amari had to say him, he was like, we going up? He was like, nah. He was like, we not going up. I'm going up. And he was like, his homeboy was sitting there looking, I'm like, what you mean by that? Like, what's up? What you mean by that? He was like, Amari was like, man, he's like, man, I had a talk with God. He said, I prayed to God and asked God to give me a sign and show me all the people that were supposed to be removed from my life. He said, and you was the first person that God showed me. He was like, wait, he was like, hold on, man, what the fuck that part of mean? He was like, man, on your boy, we been doing it. And he said, I get that. He said, but what God showed me was the fact that who you are and who you always been is going to be an overspill of toxic and poison into where I'm going. So now, as the conversation progressing, his homeboy getting pissed off. He getting bro, and all of a sudden it done got to the point in place where the dude Amari still talking calm to him. He like, I understand it. He was like, basically like, I know you're gonna show me your true colors eventually. It happened through the conversation. It got to the point where homeboy started talking about something. Yeah, because you be out here moving like you better than everybody. You be moving like you bossing us around. So he was like, when do I do that? He said, every time I win, y'all win. Start showing them in true colors. It got so deep to the point where the homeboy started saying, you know what, fuck you. I'm gonna shit on you and et cetera, et cetera. And you know, he looked at me and said, that's exactly why God showed me who you was before. Yo, listen to me, gang. Want me to tell you how I know this shit real? I swear to y'all not. You want me to tell you how I know this shit real? Cause that's exactly what God did to me the first few years of my awakening. From 2019, 2020, all the way up to shit, I want to say like the first 2022, 2023. That's exactly where I was cutting motherfuckers out left and right. We talking about people that's supposed to be friends, brothers, family and shit. I did not give a fuck. Your spirit God showed me who, and I'm still in that. That's why I'm so easy right now. If I get a glimpse of sign that you don't fuck with me or something like that, I'm still in the mode. I done came back today finna start blocking motherfuckers. Being honest with y'all. I'm finna be real. I'm finna be real motherfucking honest. I done came back today finna start blocking motherfuckers. Man, listen. When spirit show you who somebody is, you better not second motherfucking guess yourself. When God show you who somebody is, you better not second guess yourself. When your ancestors show you who somebody is, you better not second guess yourself. Because they may not be showing you the true colors, the true intentions of who they are right now, but their spirit showing you who they gonna become. And they may be doing stuff, saying stuff behind your back that you don't even know they're saying, but spirit know. Don't be second guessing yourself when you in that divine light of knowing, of picking up on your intuition. You know when somebody's energy ain't right towards you. You know when somebody's intentions ain't right towards you, you can feel that shit a mile of motherfucking way. They just start switching up, start acting different, and you be sitting back like, damn, what the fuck? I know. I know exactly how it go. A lot of y'all, that's how a lot of y'all started cutting off motherfuckers up to this point right now. And you didn't even have no physical proof, did you? You had people sitting back to myself, man, why you acting for? Man, why you start talking to me? Or sis, why you cut me off? Or why you did it? It because God showed me what the fuck you was gonna do before you did it. Spirit showed me those conversations that motherfucker were talking about me and you ain't even stand up for me. Spirit showed me who you was. Spirit showed me that you was a snake in disguise. Well, I ain't even saying nothing about you, but you didn't defend me. You ain't stand up for me. You sat down there, was a part of the conversation. I ain't finna wait for you being a snake to motherfucking bite me. I'm not finna wait for you to bite me. I see who the fuck you is. Even while you trying to hide it, I see your ass. Don't think I don't see you. So for a lot of you, that's going to be the situation that a lot of you going to be in right now. A lot of you going to be in situations where spirit going to be putting you to the test. Huh? Where they're going to be forcing you to have to detach from situations. Because a lot of y'all think you still hanging on to twin flame connections. You still hanging on to a twin flame contract that's already been voided. That's why you've been feeling, that's another reason why some of y'all been feeling tired, been feeling like shit been trying to pull away from you. That is the part of the detachment. When you feel like something been pulling and anchoring away from you, you be like, damn, why the fuck I feel so weird? This is exactly why. Your body has been going through a purge. Your spirit has been going through a purge. You have been going through a voided soul contract, a soul detachment. So now we gotta tie up some loose ends. Now we finna tie up some loose ends. Only if spirit leading you to do it. As we know, whenever we do rituals and shit like that, then you ain't never gotta be forced to do anything. You ain't gotta be forced to do nothing. Cause you're gonna be spiritual led. Spirit gonna lead you to do what needs to be done. So yeah, we gonna be doing a cord cutting. Like I said, I believe it's the first time I done ever did a cord cutting on live out of all the rituals that we done did. We doing a motherfucking cord cutting this week. And like I said, it could be a cord cutting from anybody in your life that you feel you want to motherfucking detach from. Anybody you feel you want to motherfucking detach from. That's what we about to do. Heavily surrounding these love energies. Because what this finna do is, this is finna take back everything that these motherfuckers took from you and they about to put it on your timeline. All the energy essence that they've been draining, that they've been holding back, that they've been holding on to, it's about to be stripped, voided completely, and given the fuck back to you. This is what's about to happen. You see how they sitting up with their hand out? Cause spirit done, cause whatever that motherfucking energetic exchange was needed, that energetic shift was needed. You see what spirit doing? They took all the shit away from them and doing what? Giving it back to you. This is what's about to motherfucking go on. When this card said enough is enough, when it said enough is enough, enough is enough, y'all. And that's why I said what I said earlier. Because I know you ain't got to tell me. I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this a good little minute now. I know when people be nervous. I know when people be scared to jump into things like this because it's that fear of ultimately detaching away from this person. I experience this all the time, gang. But it ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna change where you at in life, especially when you know your breakthrough here, and you ultimately been trying to figure out what the fuck is my blockage, and spirit just brought it to you on this beautiful Tuesday. They just told you what it was. I ain't even talking about no damn spell work and that damn song come to me. I put a spell on you and now you're mine. Whether this is a soulmate, whether this your mama, your toxic ass, narcissistic ass mama, your narcissistic ass daddy, your narcissistic ass grandparents, your narcissistic ass sister, brother, cousin, auntie, or whoever else, your narcissistic ass mama-in-law, your daddy-in-law. Some of y'all done had fallouts and shit with them. Yeah, man, come on, man. Y'all know who I'm talking about. When you act like that, you know exactly who I'm talking about. This is finna be the opportunity for you to detach that shit all the way through and through. Come on, man. Thank you, Spirit. I know what's going on. It's finna put you back in position. This is finna be what you finna be needed to help push you into this year of the horse. Cause I know some of y'all been going through this back and forth with y'all mentors, trying to figure out what it is that you need to do. What's your next step? And maybe the reason why you haven't gotten the answers because you still clouded by so much that happened with this person or these people in the past. You'll be surprised how motherfuckers will be projecting it to cloud your vision. You know what I'm saying? Try to cloud your future. We talking about destiny swapping. Cause that's ultimately what's going on. Especially you dealing with an envious ass lover who not doing what the fuck they need to do with their life. Especially dealing with an envious ass family member that's not doing what the fuck that they need to do with their life. Or maybe even the fact that they done fucked you over in some way, shape, form, or fashion, and they don't have the guts, they don't have the balls, the kahunas to make shit right with you, to make it accountable. Even if they even care to, someone don't even care to want to try to make shit right. They be walking around this bitch like they really wholesome and righteous. And oh, come on, y'all know who I'm talking about. They be walking around, they be posting all this beautiful, positive, spiritual shit, and them motherfuckers be the main ones who done did shit to you, ain't never apologized, ain't never took accountability. Well, hold on, I'm finna tell you what they say. God done forgave me, Spirit done forgave me, but the key part of the motherfucking accountability, you ain't fulfilled. You right, God don't forgive you, Spirit don't forgive you, but the person that you did this shit to, you ain't came in compassion and forgiveness with. So you still got somebody who hurting, who breaking down, or who dealing with trauma shit that you done did to them. The only thing you can say is God forgave you. What the fuck about them? You don't care how it made them feel, how you dimmed they light, how you tried to break them. Only thing you can say is God forgave you. Well, guess what? That ain't no motherfucking enough. The biggest test with these people is you. And they walk around here trying to figure out why life ain't getting better for them and why shit still you. It ain't gonna get better. It ain't gonna get wholesome until you fix the problem. Until you make shit right with the person that you wronged. You can send in, you can pray and do as much prosperity and rituals and all this other shit that you want to do. And guess what? It ain't gonna damn matter. Who the fuck needed that in here? Because I was talking to somebody in here who's standing in their energy right now. You can pray to God all you want to. You can go to however many ancestors you want to. Until you fix the problem with them and make that shit right, it ain't gonna never be made right. It ain't gonna never be made right. That's what's going on. For some of y'all, it is a mother figure. Somebody either was a mother-in-law, a grandmother, could be picking up on a heavy-ass water energy. Somebody could be connected to a water energy, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and whoever the fuck I'm talking to, they know they did y'all wrong. Somebody know they did y'all wrong. They know they did not do right by you, fam. Some of y'all could be somebody you may have had a child with. Maybe you was married to this person. For my fellas in here, could be somebody you had a child with. Huh? Maybe you was married to them. Or you, my feminist, could have been married to this person. Could have possibly had a family with them. This could also be your blood family. I just heard a siren go off. For some of y'all, this definitely somebody who in a blood type family with you. And this person being back and forth in their motherfucking head about knowing what they need to do right. I'm telling y'all what's going on. Karma, I just seen karma. Karma is a bitch. And it's playing out right now in people's lives. It's playing out right now in people's lives. Because people be thinking they done got away with some shit. People be thinking they done got away with something. You ain't got away with nothing. This person ain't got away with nothing connected to you. It's finna hit their ass in the most unexpected way, in the most unexpected timing. And that timing now. This the season. This the season. This the season. I'm telling y'all. Motherfucker gonna be passing away. And guess what? Guess what? I know this the shit that a lot of people don't want to hear. But I gotta be honest. Cause I gotta tell you what I see and going on. It ain't gonna always hit them. It ain't gonna always hit them. Nah. So you gotta understand, some of y'all were dealing with some of the most evil, the most darkest motherfuckers. It ain't gonna always hit them. It's gonna hit the motherfuckers that they care about the most. They probably didn't give a fuck about you. It ain't gonna always hit them. You gotta understand, sometimes karma can skip a generation. Depending on how they really want to affect them. It may not hit them. It could sometimes hit the ones closest to them that they care about the most. Depending on how shit go. Y'all better pay attention. I'm opening y'all eyes up to what's going on out here. Somebody's supposed to say something. I don't know who this person is, but somebody's supposed to been gave y'all some form of accountability. I just heard somebody's supposed to gave y'all something. Somebody's supposed to gave y'all something. Maybe that's what this is right here. And maybe for a lot of y'all, this is part of why Spirit taking up, pushing y'all, maybe even why they got us doing this cord cutting this week. Because somebody's supposed to gave y'all something. For a lot of y'all in here, this was financial. Something that's supposed to be financially given to you that this motherfucking person didn't hold up to, or they still haven't held up to. But it was something that was supposed to be given to y'all about finances. I don't know if it was monetary. I don't know if it was a trust fund. I don't know if it was a safety deposit box. I don't know if it was a house, a car, a deed. I don't know what it was, to a deed, to something, a boat. I don't know what the hell it was. So a bank account. I just heard a bank account. I don't know what it was somebody's supposed to give to y'all, that they supposed to be gave to y'all, or supposed to made aware to y'all that they did not give to you. They either spent it, they used it, and for some of y'all, they may still be holding on to that shit right now. Right now as we speak. The scales are about to be balanced all the way through and fuck through. The scales are about to be balanced, y'all. The scales about to be balanced. And it's going to leave somebody in a badass situation. That motherfucker missing a leg. Do y'all see that shit? This motherfucker is missing a leg. I'm telling y'all, it's finna leave somebody in a... It's finna tell somebody ass down to the core. They thought life been bad, or thought life had... Or thought they... Maybe even thought they was living the good life. They probably thought they were living the good life. And this is all I'm saying right here. If Spirit led this live to you, or led you in here to watch this live, and this energy is talking about you, you don't see the favor that they trying to save your ass from. You don't see what they trying to save you from, that you can have so much ego and pride that they brought you in here, or even if the fact that you just came in here to be watching, that they can bring you in here to give you the confirmation message to help you avoid what you about to go through. Your pride and ego that big? You got that much God complex about yourself that you feel like you unfuckwittable, that you can't be touched? Okay. You better get used to walking on crutches, or get ready to get your wheelchair. If you make it to that. Cause shit finna get real. And a lot of y'all see it too. A lot of y'all see it. It says trapped. It says trapped and salty. We already knew this though. We already knew this. Somebody feeling salty, it says bitter, angry, or petty. So for some of y'all, this is somebody who's just stuck in their ways. Which is probably why this act of spiritual redemption has to happen. Whether this is a lover, a twin flame, whether this is no matter a family member, a family-in-law, no matter who the fuck it is, a friend, it's just somebody who's stuck in their own motherfucking ways. They stuck in their own ways. It says trapped, stuck, no options, and unforgiving. This is why I said what I said in the beginning. When I said that somebody feel like once y'all find out whatever it is that y'all finna find out, that there won't be any second chances, that y'all probably wouldn't do it. That y'all probably wouldn't forgive them for the shit that they did. And you know what's so crazy? Oh, okay. So for some of y'all, you may got somebody who probably actually want to open up to you and give you some type of sense of accountability. You might got somebody who actually do want to open up and give you some sense of accountability. They want to be made righteously whole again. But see, it got to come with them telling you the whole truth. It ain't the fact that some of y'all, this person may just be like real bitter or be real petty and shit like that. For a lot of y'all, it is. But for this particular person, maybe that's why this person feel stuck or trapped, because they know that once they tell y'all whatever the fuck they tell y'all, that y'all never gonna forgive them. When I tell y'all never gonna. And you know what crazy? Because for some of y'all, this may be somebody that you still you may be still tied to, where you may be even pouring into them. You may be their only sense of inspiration. You may be the person that's aligned to them right now, where you may be still pouring into them, like helping them out mentally. It may not even be financially. You may be the only people around them that's telling them, man, that they doing a great job. Or you may be the only energy or inspiration around them that's motivating them to get up and get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes everybody don't attach to you for financial. Sometimes people attach to you for your energy. Sometimes people attach to you for how you uplift them, how you pour into them. Because some people don't need motherfucking money. Some people need that type of energy, that type of love. And that'll be why some people hold on to your energy. It ain't got shit to do with anything, because you the only person around them who make them feel like somebody. They will hold on to you for that particular reason right there. And I feel like for a lot of y'all in here, that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. So when you find out whatever this person did, or maybe aspect that they may have knew something that somebody did, some of these people actually knew. They knew about some shit that somebody did. They never told y'all. They may have played a part to it. They probably wasn't the one who did it, but they may have played a part to it. Meaning they may have ate off of it. They probably got something out of it. They probably did whatever the shit that they did. Whatever the shit that they did. But see, this is the thing. All their asses is backed up in the corner, because spirit finna touch every fucking body who had anything to do with it. And you know what crazy? Because they just sitting back waiting on it to happen. Y'all dealing with... Boy, this the crazy. They sitting back waiting on it to happen. Because maybe they feel like, maybe I probably did just slide through the cracks. Maybe I did just slide through the cracks. So even though shit probably be coming to them, even though the dreams may be fucking with them, even though they keep seeing your name and all this other shit, some of y'all may be seeing their names a lot. That spirit be telling you, oh yeah, it's them. They did it. They motherfucking did it. And maybe bitter and angry with you for some shit that you ain't even fucking do. Because they got to have somebody to blame. Whatever the fuck they did, however they did it, they got to have somebody to pour they bullshit off onto. It ain't the fact that you did nothing wrong to nothing or to nobody. It's the fact that it's their misery. They miserable ass energy gotta have somebody to blame and point a finger at. And who better to point a finger at than the most purest motherfucking energy around them? They can't do it to their own motherfucking family if there's somebody outside of that. If this your friends, huh? They can't do it to that extent right there. If this is your family and friends, they ain't got nobody on the outside that they can point the finger to. They can't point a finger to the other brother or the other sister or the other child. Cause they already doing the same shit that they motherfucking doing. They don't see them in the light the way that they see you. They can't do it that way. They can't do it that way. So they got to have somebody to project this shit off onto, which is you. Which is you. I know that. I see that love and energy down there. Then y'all got somebody who's sitting in regret. Y'all got somebody right now who's sitting in remorse. Look at that. What I just told y'all. When I say to somebody who want to be accountable, who know what the fuck they need to do, but they just ain't did it. Look, why they just sitting there? You got the cups over here with all the bullshit that they done did. Then you got the cups over here that's saying this is the righteousness. This is what everything. And they literally sitting doing nothing. Trying to tell they shit. Always trying to feed themselves a bunch of shit to try to make them feel good about what they did to y'all. Or how they did to anybody. You just probably was the ultimate karma. Trying to hype themselves up to make them believe that they really about to be ultimately blessed. Come on, man. Listen, this is an infliction of what we all done had to go through. This ain't nothing new. This is an infliction of what we all done had to go through. Every last one of us in here, if you done wrong somebody, you done had to make that shit right. Or maybe I am talking to somebody, to my brothers and sisters in here now. Because your heart space is in the right place now. If you know you wrong, did somebody that you around or you around, make that shit right, family. Apologize to them. It don't take nothing for you to be accountable. That don't make you less of a man or make you less of a woman. It don't make you wrong. Apologize to them. Do right. That's how you fix things. I just seen 888. That's how you get that weight off of your shoulder. That's how you get the ultimate form of forgiveness. Because your breakthrough gonna come in your accountability. Your breakthrough, your blessing is in the accountability. You gotta make the shit right. I don't know what you're gonna lose through the process. Well, Grand, I'm gonna lose this money, or I'm gonna lose this house, or I'm gonna lose a love. Right. Because that's something you're supposed to thought about before you did what you did. You had a choice and a decision. Even for a lot of y'all, you had time. Maybe the situation wouldn't have been as bad as it is now if you had did what your spirit told you to do a while back. That's the price you have to pay. That's the karma that you have to pay. But the blessing is the fact that the shit is not on your soul no more. The blessing is the fact that you did the right thing. So spirit still gonna take care of you in its own way. You may not have that person no more. You may not have that material no more that you had. But you ain't fully without coverance. You ain't fully without reverence. Because you did the right thing. And God honors that. No matter what the fuck it looks like. It's all about integrity. One of the main things that this world lacks is integrity. If anybody was to ask me, Grand, you walk out of this world every day. Man, you be on social media every day. What can you say one of the main things this world truly lacks? I'm going to tell them integrity. What's integrity, Grand? Come on, let me talk to you. What's integrity? The fact that spirit ain't got to sit over and watch you to make sure that you do the right damn thing. You want to know what makes a chosen one a true chosen one? You want to know why God truly chose y'all as the chosen ones? Why spirit, your ancestor, chose you as the true chosen one? Why did they choose you out of everybody to give you this crown? Hold on. No, because I feel like a lot of people need to understand. Why did spirit, the Most High God, choose you to give you this crown over everybody else who wrong did you or tried to do something to get ahead against you or anybody else? Why did they choose you? Because you the one that carry morality. You are the one that carries integrity. Meaning, I don't have to watch over you to make sure that you do the right thing. I know that you're gonna do the right thing whether you want to or whether you want to or you don't. That's what makes the heart of a true chosen one. Doing the right motherfucking thing even when ain't nobody looking. So why wouldn't they make you the ultimate millionaire, the ultimate billionaire? I ain't got to watch over you. You ain't have to go slime nobody or do nobody dirty just to get ahead or just to get a few dollars, just to get a lifestyle, huh? You ain't have to slime nobody out just to get it, just to feel control. You ain't have to to degrade nobody, to talk down nobody just to make yourself. You ain't have to do none of that shit. You ain't have to do nothing. While everybody else was out doing the other shit, you was too busy working on you. You was too busy working on healing yourself. That's how you got where you see what's going on. You ain't do none of the shit that they did, and you ahead of them. They did every goddamn thing against you to tear you down and hold you back, and they way the fuck behind. Do you see how that played out? That should taught you something. The same way it taught them. Huh? Or it's about to teach their ass. That should teach you something. You still ended up on top. You still ended up on top. Is there anything else you want to get to the collective spirit? Hold on, let me do this one. But they say laugh now, cry later. They say laugh now, cry later. It says bad choices. Hold on. Somebody's bad choices, somebody's games or mixed signals. It's about to lead them to laughter in reverse. Everything that's a reverse side, reverse affliction of happiness, a reverse affliction of joy, a reverse infliction of healing. And that's all I heard was laugh now, cry later. So y'all maybe dealing with somebody who was laughing why they was doing what they was doing, thinking everything was cool and thought that was getting ahead. Somebody finna be motherfucking crying now. It says bad choices, games, and mixed signals. Somebody finna be crying now. And the divine feminine energy came out in reverse. Divine feminine energy came out in reverse. So for a lot of y'all, it definitely could be it's definitely a feminine attached to this energy. Oh, shit. Ooh, excuse me. For a lot of y'all, this definitely a fucking feminine who they talking about. It's definitely a feminine who they talking about. A woman. It says exhausted. Somebody's burnt out. Somebody's burdened from their bullshit. Somebody's overburdened from their bullshit. They burned out. Woo. I didn't expect to come back into this. It says vacay. It says vacay. Get away, relax, have fun. Let me get confirmation on this. It says 7 of Cups. Somebody got caught up into an illusion. Somebody thought shit was sweet. Somebody got too caught up into an illusion. I don't know if you guys just came on vacation or somebody could be about to go on vacation. It says get away, relax, and have fun. Maybe Spirit is just telling you guys to get focused on vacationing, or it's something that you guys are about to be doing. You feel what I'm saying? But the High Priestess card did just come out. I feel like somebody got too focused on living a lavish lifestyle or trying to live a high-end lifestyle. Air sign just came out in reverse. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Ace of Wands also just came out in reverse too. This shit bad. Whoever this is a karmic connection. No matter if it's a lover, a family, friend, whatever the situation is, somebody about to get exposed too. I keep hearing exposed. I keep hearing lights, camera, action. I just said that shit. I just said somebody finna get exposed. There go the moon card. Something that's being hidden. Somebody's false truth or false image is about to come to light. Somebody's false truth or false image is about to come to fucking light. They about to spirit, about to share everything. This shit finna get ugly, boy. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. But, and I feel like for some of y'all, this is definitely somebody that's attached, like aligned to you, attached to you. Somebody truth finna come out. So if this somebody who's trying to act like this one way, that's why that mask energy came out. Because like I said, for some of y'all, this could be somebody who act one way, they really not. There's maybe somebody who act one way, they really not. They may try to put on they one way and they really motherfucking not. They may try to put on, they really not. They putting on, gang. Somebody putting on. It says communication or some type of swift movement. The death card came out in reverse. I don't know if the fact that this person is something that a connection or something that somebody didn't want to end. Somebody didn't want to let go of. I'm picking up on Gemini energy. I'm picking up on Cancer energy. Queen of Wands energy is also out here too, which is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. How is this Queen? What role does this Queen of Wands play? Hold on. What role does this Queen of Wands energy play? They in fear, worry. Why are they in fear, worry, Spirit? Because somebody may end up seeing them for who they really are. Why are they in fear and worry? Somebody's waiting on something to happen. Waiting on something to come out. Something they know they can't run from any longer. Lust and spirit just came out in reverse too. Lust energy. It says greed came out in reverse by enemy necessary came out. Man, this is somebody. This is just some shit that somebody can't get away from. They probably tried for a long motherfucking time to get away from this shit. They can't run from it no more. Running came out in reverse. Whoever this person been doing is trying to cover this stuff up or trying to get away with this image and facade for so long, they can't get away from it no more. Y'all on their ass. Y'all spirit team on their ass. They feeling backed up against the wall. Especially the aspect when I just said something for a lot of y'all starting to speak our truth. Y'all not holding back your tongue, trying to worry about how nobody feel no more. Y'all don't give a fuck about that shit. You don't care you don't care how your mama, pappy, they did pappy, somebody mama, pappy, somebody family. You don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You don't care about none of that no more. You ain't buying your tongue with nothing to nobody no more. You saying what you need to say. And how anybody feel about it is how they feel about it. You putting motherfuckers in line. That's what you doing. You putting motherfuckers in line. You lining them the fuck up. Y'all remember Baby Boy? Y'all remember Baby Boy when P lined them up? Y'all remember when P lined him up and said, "Don't move, goddammit. Don't move." Y'all remember when P went down the line just sucking motherfuckers and knock him, then he get to that one motherfucker, he didn't flinch. That's them. That's them. So you know what I'm saying? Oh, you think you hard, huh? Oh yeah, look, all the henchmen done got knocked out. All your toxic family and everybody else who ain't nobody, yeah, they done got knocked the fuck out. Then you get to their ass, they don't move. And then you gotta put that belt. Your spirit team gotta whoop their ass with that belt, have them around there screaming, ah! And you know, you still get an ass whipping that goddamn 40, 50, 30, 20, oh yeah, 57 there, yo, you ain't think you can still get your ass whooped. Yeah, you about to though. You about to. It says suffering in silence. It says suffering in silence, goddammit. Somebody know it coming. Somebody know it here too. Somebody know it here too, y'all. I'm telling y'all. It says unspoken desire. It says real feelings or broken dreams. They know this shit here, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Hey, we gonna keep playing our cards, right? Burn bridges. Oh, somebody know they finna lose, y'all. all the way through and through. Somebody know they finna lose y'all connection all the way through and through. If there's somebody who even had a chance of y'all getting shit together and making shit right, they know once this shit come out right here, or when y'all find out whatever y'all finna find out about this shit, that bird, that but it's finna be over. And I feel like for a lot of y'all, cause that's how I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, me losing love for you is one thing. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this for but just about majority out here. Me losing love for you is one motherfucking thing. But when I lose respect for you, I can lose love for you like that aspect and still respect you. I can lose love for you and be like, shit, you just ain't my people, but I respect what you do, respect what I can have no respect for you to respect what in the hell. You losing love for a person is one motherfucking thing. But when you lose respect for them, that shit is cold, boy. That shit is cold, boy. That shit cold. And I know for a fact, if y'all anything like me, boy, I tell motherfucker quit. I can lose love for you all day and still respect you. But I lose respect for you, boy, you dead, boy. You dead to me. On my everything. Boy, I don't go fuck who you is, boy. I lose respect for you, gang. It's over. I never see you the same. I never move with you the same. I'm gonna be real with you, boy. You could be on fire when piss on you. I swear to God. I swear for God. And for me to be a compassionate person, that ain't who I am. But I'm dead ass serious. But you ain't gonna be on full fire, and I wouldn't give not one fuck. I walk clean past your ass. Real life. And I'm pretty sure that's how majority of y'all are. You don't give a flying fuck. Hey, but whoever this situation is, whoever this person is, bro, they brought this shit on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Whoever this person is, they brought this shit on themselves. Somebody have to learn the hard way. All right. So, I'm going to leave that energy right there, gang. Hey, understand this? We finna do, we finna pop out. We finna do a mass cord cutting. The ritual we're doing this week is going to be a cord cutting. Like I said, this finna save you guys a shit ton. I know a lot of y'all may have never done it before. You know what I'm saying? This may be the first time a lot of y'all may have ever did a cord cutting. You feel me? Hey, this is probably one of the most powerful known rituals that any spirituals, anybody, for those of y'all that have seen it, you know what I'm saying? This is one of the most powerful rituals most common rituals that everybody pretty much know through and through about. You feel me? If you don't know about it, this is what we're here for right now. What a cord cutting does, a cord cutting energetically detaches you away from somebody who is trying to hold on to your energy, your finances, your abundance, your health, your healing, your essence, in any way, shape, form, or fashion. It voids contracts, more so karmic contracts that no longer play a part to your life. That could be causing blockages, that could be causing delays in your blessings, your breakthroughs, and anything else attached to you. People who do spell work towards y'all, who do any type of spell root work and things like that towards y'all to stay attached to your energy, love spells. These are things that will help you detach away from love spells, binding spells, things of that nature right there. These shits are very, very, very powerful. I'm talking about very fucking powerful. And majority of the time with cord cuttings, you usually feel them shits. For the ones that I normally do, for my client family base that normally book cord cuttings with me, personal cord cuttings, they normally feel that shit within the overnight. Now, this is what I'm going to tell you guys, because I always give my family client, I always give y'all heads up about what to experience. What to expect through cord cuttings. Some of you guys, sometimes you will get a slight feel like a headache. The reason being is because that entity or whatever that attachment or that spell work that this person put on you, for a lot of y'all, it's going to be somewhere in the aspect of the same energy or the reverse of the same energy that this person used on you. When you feel tired, you'll feel an energetic boost all of a sudden. For some of y'all who you may have felt, you may feel a headache, you may feel a little tingle in your head or something. You may feel like something is pulling away from you. That's going to be one of the main things. You're going to feel like something is pulling away or detaching away from you. Overnight, I'm telling you guys, once you get your sleep and get your rest, you will wake up feeling a whole new ass person. And any of my family who done did cord cuttings with me would tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? No, they normally usually work within 24 hours. You'll feel some type of energy exchange in 24 hours, I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as like the course of everything, laying the foundation for what's owed to you, you're gonna see those things come through random spurts. You're gonna start noticing that people gonna start spilling their truths to you. They're gonna start telling you. Gonna start noticing that people gonna start blowing your phone up. Y'all know who I'm talking about. For those of y'all who finna be touching from karmic lovers, from family members, and etc. etc. You're gonna start noticing a sudden urge to want to talk to you. They're going to feel the urge to want to talk to you, to want to meet up with you, to want to try to sleep with you. You get what I'm saying? Y'all going to have people who gonna just pop in trying to, oh, I'm sorry to you. I got to see you. I want to see you, just so they can try to fuck on you. Because they know that the connection between y'all is a soul tie. Y'all going to have family members who going to be trying to come over there. I'm sorry. Come on and eat with me. I'm finna cook. Your ass better not go eat that damn food. Whoever I'm talking to in here right now. I bought something for you. I want to give it to you. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you what's going on. I bought something for you. I was just thinking about you, and I want to give it to you. Do not take it. Do not take it. Leave that shit where it's at. Don't drink from their ass. Don't eat from their ass. I'm telling you, gang. Because you about to do the ultimate detachment through this cord cutting. You cannot go backwards. That means you're gonna have to have discipline. Yes. You're gonna have to have Maria, get that shit back. She's talking about somebody gave me 2 things this week. Maria, give it back. I'm telling you right now. Go give it back. Or if you don't want to give it back, go bury that shit in the ground. I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all got jewelry and things to say, this people trying to give y'all, these are all forms of dark work. They'll give you things like that with spell work attachment to it. These are binding spells. They are binding contracts. Get that shit out of your home. Go bury it out in the dirt. Go toss it into a lake. I'm telling y'all what's going on. This is why I know for a reason why for a lot of y'all, spirit be leading y'all to stuff like this. This is exactly why. And I feel, and honestly, for us to be having this conversation right now, it has to be for a reason. Even the aspect of the type of ritual that we're about to do this week, which happens to be a cord cut, because I don't think I ever did a cord cut. Out of all the rituals that we done did on here, I ain't never did a cord cutting, because them shits can be super expensive. Like I said, for majority of people I done seen do cord cuttings, they normally start at about maybe $500-$600. So this is going to be a way for you guys to be able to not have to pay that type of money. You feel me? You're not gonna pay no. You may still end up having to pay. I think what we're gonna do the donation because of the type of ritual it is. I know it's gonna be at least 44. That's when I'm gonna get confirmation, but on my spirit team, y'all know I don't ever do nothing without getting confirmation from God, from my spirit team, whether the price go down or whether the donation price go up. You feel me? I kind of feel like 44. I feel like we may leave it at 44. Because that's why I kind of feel like 444. I keep feeling 444. Hold on for a second. Because obviously that's the number that I said. Hold on, let me see. And like I said, it's going to be an opportunity for y'all to not have to pay all them damn hundreds and hundreds of dollars when we can do it for you right now. You get what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. Let me look up this 4444 number right quick. So I can get a sense of confirmation. For those of y'all who want to, if you just one of them type of people where you want to book a personal cord cutting ritual, then hey, go to the website. I ain't gonna say I'll suggest you if we finna do one on here, and you won't probably end up paying no more than like 55 if that's the price that we said it for. You won't end up paying no more than about $55 as opposed to you paying $500, $600, $700, $1,000, $1,700 for these things. You know what I'm saying? That's just my personal preference. If that's what you want to do, that's completely up to you. That's your funds. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna suggest it when we finna do it right now. You know what I'm saying? Or we finna do it for a way, way more affordable price. That's the reason why I do these things on here, so y'all don't have to pay all them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It save you guys some money. You know what I'm saying? This is my way of trying to pay it forward too as well for everybody. And then also a beautiful thing because all of us in here together. You know, it's an energetic thing. But for those of y'all that done been in there, y'all already know what the vibes like. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me do I'm gonna do 44, 44 first, and then I'm gonna do 3, 3, 3, 3, and then I'm gonna do 5, 5, 5, 5. Hold on. Oh shit. And I'm gonna just see which one actually speaks to me. Might be 44, 44 though. Hold on, let me see. Okay, spiritually 4444 signifies divine support. This might be the one. Divine support, stability, and strong foundation. Signaling your guardian angels are near, encouraging you to trust your intuition, build strong connections, love and finance. Okay, this might be it, y'all. Listen, it got love and it got love / finances right next to each other. So you can't make this shit up. And recognize that your hard work is leading to manifestations and success, even amongst potential challenges. By focusing on spiritual growth and inner wisdom, it's a powerful message to stay grounded, maintain balance, and have faith in your journey towards spiritual enlightenment and abundance. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm not even gonna look at the other numbers. It's a call to listen to your gut feelings and your inner voice, as your intuition holds valuable insights for your spiritual journey. Your efforts are being recognized. Keep faith as your goals are manifesting and leading to abundance and rewards. All right, so I'm gonna leave it right there then. Ain't no point in taking it up or bringing it down. All right, I'm gonna just leave it at 44, 44, which I kind of felt because that's the first number that came to me. All right, so cord cutting going down. I want to say tomorrow night. I really want to say tomorrow night, y'all. I really want to say tomorrow night. I really want to say tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or Thursday night. Hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna do it like this, cause I'm game for it, y'all. Even I know it's a quick time, and y'all know I would normally give you guys like at least like 3-4 days to try to get everything together and etc. But maybe this is one of those situations where it just needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna see. Hold on. Whether it's tomorrow or Thursday, we just gonna see. But y'all know how it go though, fam. Like you don't have to wait until the day of to send your donations in. Y'all pretty much know. I always tell y'all, send your donation in so I can have you guys already locked in. And this is the thing, you guys can add up to I'm gonna do 4 names. You guys can add up to 4 names. If you guys want to add extra, you guys already get 1 person. You can add 1 person to your to the cord cutting off the rip intentionally. All right, now this how I'm finna sweeten this shit up. You get to add 1 if it's somebody that you just want to, because the cord cutting is gonna do what it do regardless. If you guys have a particular person that you want to add to your intention, give me their name and give me their birthday if you can too. Every person that you want to add after that is gonna be $5. You can add up to 4 people. Your first person already come with your 4444. You don't have to worry about them. Your 4444 is already for that 1 person. All right, this is for people. This is only for my people who want to be super intentional about who the fuck they want to add. You don't have to. It's gonna do what it do anyways. This is what I always tell y'all. It's going to do what it does anyways. I promise you. But if you're one of those people where you just feel like, man, I want to be more set intentional, this is why I opened that lane up for you guys. You guys can add up to 4 people to your name. It's going to be $5 per name, if that's what you choose to do. Because I know some of y'all got a few people you like, man, I want to do that person, and this person. You can do that. You guys can add up to 4 people to your intentions. All right? It's going to be $5 per person. You get 1 person to add to there off the rip automatically. All right? So that's completely up to you guys how y'all want to do it. If you just want to send in your 4444 and let that be what it is, then that's what it is. Because I'm going to put my work on that bitch already anyways. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, for those y'all who want to be more set intentional, because we do got those few in here who always want to do it that way, that's completely up to y'all. All right? And like I said, definitely, if you can get me their full name and their birthday, If you know their birthday, you don't have to send their birthday if you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be trying to just stretch yourself out trying to find somebody's birthday. At least if you know their name. If you know their name, at least get me their name. Their first name, their first and last name. If you got first, last name, and birthday, that's even fucking better. All right? And that's how we're going to do that. And that's how we're going to do it for those people who want to actually add more people to their stuff. And reason being, like I said, it takes me time to be able to do this stuff. That's why I'm setting the intention up the way that I'm setting it up, okay? But like I said, if you don't want to, you don't have to feel the need to have to do that. It don't really matter. All right? Like I said, it's completely up to you guys. But you guys can, for those y'all that's asking, yeah, you can put the names. You can put the names when you guys send in your donations. When y'all send in your donations to the Cashapps or to the PayPals. All right, all you guys gotta do is put the names, or either y'all can email me. You can email me, you can inbox me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the email address is in the description box on both sides. If you guys want to message me for if y'all on TikTok and y'all want to send me the inbox with the names and the birthdays, once you don't send your donation in, then that's completely up to you. You can do it that way. If you guys can fit it inside the 4 area when y'all send your donations in, you can do that too as well. All right. For YouTube, y'all can get the Cash App and the PayPal out the description box down below. All right. Now for do we got a mud in here? Do we got a mud in here? Because of y'all, for those y'all that need it over here, for those y'all who don't have the Cash App and PayPal, when the mud or myself post up the booking list, for today, you guys can use that Cash App, or y'all can use the PayPal that's in the bio if you need that. All right, you can use that Cash App to send your donations in, and that way, that's how we can get y'all locked in. Like I tell you guys, try to get your donations sent in before the date, so I can make sure I got everything, got you guys wrote down. I want to make sure I got everything intact, because trying to rush and do that in the back end, it takes a lot of time. As y'all can see last week when we did it, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to avoid that, okay? So please, 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 if y'all can get your donation sent in way ahead of time, then please do. You guys can start sending them in now. All right. As far as the reads for today, hold on, I'm about to post up the booking list for those y'all who may want to come tap in. If y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, if y'all heard something today in the collective that you just wanted to tap into to find out if it resonates with you, you know what I'm saying, whatever the situation is, please tap in and book your reads. All right. Y'all see Yashira just pinned up the booking list over there. Appreciate you, Yashira. What's happening? What's happening? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's happening? What's up, transformation? If you guys yo, I just pinned it up there. I'm trying to do TikTok right now, y'all. Cause I don't think we got a mud in here right now. So y'all just give me a second, y'all. I got you. Hold up. Give me one second, y'all. I got y'all, I promise you. That was you just sent for your cord cutting queen? Yup, I got you, fam. I just seen it come through. I already got you locked in, fam. Let me see. And for those y'all if y'all send it through, just if it's okay, just comment sent so I can verify that if you just say you just sent through, just comment sent so I can verify that I got it. I just seen somebody, I think it was Shireen. I just seen it pop up, fam. So I got you too for your cord cutting. That was you, my business. I got you, family. I got you. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you can send the date of birth if you want to, fam. You can send the name and the date of birth for whoever it is. You, like I said, if it's family, if it's a lover, whatever the situation is. All right, you can send it. If you got the full name and the date of birth, please send it so I can know how to so I can set the intention on your offering when we put it in. Let me see. And this is why I be telling y'all I don't never have a set type of a set type of ritual that we're gonna do every week, because I never know what we're gonna do. I just let God lead. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just let spirit, ancestors, God lead. And whatever they tell us to do, that's what I do. Like I said, I think it's the first time I done ever did a cord cutting on here. I think this is either the first or second time I done ever did a cord cutting on here. But obviously we finna do one, so hey. And y'all will notice how I burn it too. You know what I'm saying? As how the setup is. Y'all know, y'all will see. You'll see. All right, for everybody that was just asking about the Cash App, I did just pin it up right there. If y'all look in the back end of that comment, you'll see the Cash App that you guys can send it to right there. All right, if you guys need the PayPal, my email is in my bio. It's my email address. But other than that, if you guys got anything that y'all want to ask, if y'all got any type of booking that y'all want to ask about today, if you want to tap in to find out if the collective energy resonates with you, this is going to be the chance for you to come and tap in. All right, if it's something that you just want to book on, you want a love read, I need a name, a name, initials, or I need a zodiac sign. If you want to find out if the collective read resonates with you in any type of way, you feel me? You want to find out if it's a particular person, I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac sign. All right, if you want to find out what's upcoming in your life, that's on there too. If you want to yes, no, that's on there too. Everything that you guys need is pinned up in the comment section. All right. All you guys got to do is send your donation in, and we can get you guys locked in. And in the meantime, hold on, cause I seen a few more people. Hold on, let me verify with y'all so y'all can know that I got y'all locked in. I really, being honest with y'all, I really feel like we're gonna You talking about my inbox? My inbox message? For those of y'all that's sending y'all sending it to my inbox, please make sure that that y'all sending the birthdays and the names. If you guys are gonna send it to my inbox, if you guys send something, if you send a Cash App in, just put either inbox or put email so I can know what to check. So I don't just be running around here like a chicken with head cut off trying to figure out where the hell you sent the message to. All right, but I'm going to check my inbox as soon as I get off of here for those y'all who already done sent in. Yeah, it's 4444, and that can include one person, you know, off the rip. If you guys got extra people, it's going to be $5 per person. And you guys can add up to 4 people to your intentions. That's completely up to y'all. All right, you can add up to 4 people. So that's 4 names that you guys can add for those y'all who want to do personal intentions. Well, one person automatically gonna come with it, but you guys can add up to add 3 more people on there if that's what you like to do. Just please try to make sure y'all get it sent in before the cord cutting date. So I'm gonna be sitting here all day trying to get y'all stuff wrote down. All right. All right, hold on. Let me get this energy cleansed out. Experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into the collective's energy. We return the energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cars completely. Closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Ashe. Oh, that's what I was finna do. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That's what I was finna do. Give me 1 second. fuck? Wow. Okay. We got two different goddamn court. We got two different rituals out here, y'all. The date for Wednesday, which I asked about the date for Wednesday, the Ace of Cups. So that's telling me, okay, definitely for shit show with the for Wednesday. But then we got a abundance ritual out here too. Look what the fuck came out. When I asked about Thursday, when I was like, so it's Thursday a good day? This is the card that came out for Thursday. This is normally aligned with like new opportunities, aligned with like speedy developments, abundance. This is normally, look at the basket. When we talking about things starting to hatch or new opportunities starting to break open for y'all, we might end up doing 2 rituals this week, y'all. We might end up doing 2 rituals. We might end up doing a cord cut, do the cord cutting Wednesday. We might do an abundance ritual Thursday. I ain't never did this shit. We did no shit like this before. Y'all, look at what the fuck. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, listen. I cannot make this shit up. Y'all, look. The fucking ace of pimp. That's 3 fucking aces. It's only 1 ace missing. Y'all, look. This came out for Thursday. I'm finna show y'all what came out for Wednesday. This is what came out for Wednesday. That's another ace. That's the Ace of Cups with the fucking with the 10 of Wands. This came out for Thursday. And this shit was at the bottom of the fucking deck, the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so y'all, we finna be working this week. Hey, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Y'all already know what time it is. Hey, the abundance ritual more than likely gonna be 11/11, y'all. If we doing the cord cutting ritual, which is gonna be 44/44, the abundance ritual more than likely gonna be 11/11. I normally don't try to go too much like with the abundance ritual. I usually don't go no more than like 22/22. You feel what I'm saying? So I really feel like just to make sure that you guys in the means where you feel like you're not really doing a whole lot. I feel like we're gonna leave the abundance ritual at 11/11. We're going to leave the abundance ritual at 11/11, and we're going to do the cord cutting ritual at 44/44. All right? That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do this shit. So we got 2 rituals going down, y'all, this week. We got a cord cutting ritual Wednesday, and we got an abundance ritual Thursday. Whew. We got a cord cutting ritual Wednesday, and we got an abundance ritual Thursday. All right? So that's how we're gonna do this. So for those of y'all that want to tap in, y'all know I'm gonna go live tomorrow for the and what I'm gonna do is while I'm setting you guys, when I'm signing you, for those of y'all who sending in for both, I got you, Shireen. I got you for your abundance ritual too. For those y'all that's sending in for both, I'm gonna just go ahead and lock y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and put y'all name down for y'all abundance offering too. So I ain't gotta feel like I'm backtracking or doing too much. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. Man, what the fuck? I ain't never did this before. So y'all just give me a second. I'm trying to process. I'm trying to get spirit to give me like. I'm trying to get spirit to give me like cause I ain't never did it this way before. I ain't never did 2 rituals in a week ever. Okay. Oh, thank you. I ain't never did 2 rituals in a week ever. Obviously, and I just sneezed 2 times. Okay, so this got to go down. That cord cutting gonna be the detachment, and that abundance ritual gonna be the energetic push for y'all wealth, for the wealth transfer, which is probably why they doing it the way that they doing it. Which is probably why they doing it the way they doing it. All right. So this how we finna set this shit up. All right. This how we finna set this shit up. This how we finna set this shit up. I got you 2 transformation queen for your read too. I ain't never did this shit before. Alright, fuck it. We on it then. I'm not gonna if this what spirit need done, obviously it's a reason why I had this goddamn long ass vacation. You think, man, but you think spirit be doing shit just for your that shit like, yeah, go ahead and rest up. Go ahead and have fun this weekend, cause when your ass get back, yeah, finna be working. God damn it. Go ahead and have fun. Go ahead and take your days off. Yeah, cause when your motherfucking ass get back, you finna go to work. God damn it, you finna get to work. So you might as well get ready. So I wasn't out here just chilling for no damn reason. I guess I was resting up for this right here. All right, y'all, we got 2 motherfucking rituals going down. Like I said, we got the cord cutting ritual going down Wednesday, and we finna do a fucking abundance ritual Thursday. I ain't never did 2 rituals before ever in a week. But obviously, I'm rested up enough for us to do it. So we finna do this shit. So when I do them, I'm gonna do the other one too, just so we can be motherfucking ready. You feel me? Tomorrow, if you guys have not, tomorrow night is the cord cutting. If you guys have not sent in your donation, it's cool. You ain't gotta be nervous. Y'all ain't gotta be nervous. I already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And the beautiful part about the abundance ritual, you guys can send in for yourself. You can send in for your children. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you can send in for, what's up, Artemis? What's happening? Hey, we got them astrologists, high priestess over here. I appreciate. She said y'all is gonna be. It's finna be a huge week energetically. So I know for a fact that all this stuff is playing a part for a reason. Like I said, it gotta be happening for a reason. Y'all, it's 3 aces out here, and we ain't talking about the Ace of Swords. We got the Ace of Cups. We got the Ace of fucking Wands. And the Ace of Pentacles. It's finna be a huge ass week this week, y'all. All right. So Wednesday, 4444 gonna be the cord cutting. Wednesday, 4444 is going to be the cord cutting. You guys can send up to 4 people. It's $5 per person. Make sure you guys send me their name and send me their donation. You already get 1 person on there already added. If you got a particular person you want to add, please make sure you give me their name when you send your 4444. All right. If anybody extra you want to add, it's gonna be $5 per person to add. You can add up to 4 people. All right. I would not be to add. You cannot add people when I light the candles tomorrow. Once the candles are lit for the cord cutting, you can only send in your donation to be added to it. You cannot add intention or people intentionally to it no more. Cause I ain't got time. I wouldn't have the time to just sit there and write everybody's name in for who you want to add intentionally. I won't be able to do it that way. That's why I highly suggest you guys to get your donation sent in ahead of time. All right. Thursday, abundance ritual. Abundance ritual. I'm setting it for 11/11. Okay. The abundance ritual is going to be 11/11. Now, you can send in for yourself. You can send in for your higher self. You can send in for your children. You feel what I'm saying? Whatever it is, because a lot of these cord cutting situations are also attached to your children. If you feeling led to send in for your children with that abundance ritual, that's another reason I try to keep it around 11/11, so you guys can send in for those outside of yourself that spirit may be leading you guys to send in for. All right, it's gonna be 11/11. That's how we gonna set that. That's how we gonna leave that set too. Okay. Yeah, it's finna go down, y'all. It's finna be a huge ass week this week. You know what I'm saying? And I already sensed that I could feel it. Cause like I said, man, I've been gone, y'all, almost 5 days. I've been gone 5 days, literally. You know what I'm saying? So I know it was an intention behind me getting all rested up the way that I am. You feel me? Cause I ain't never did 2 rituals in 1 fucking week, ever. And I ain't nervous or scared about it, cause I know I'm gonna pop my shit regardless. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all don't have a reason to be nervous or scared either. Your spirit leading you in here, spirit got us all in here together, y'all. I promise y'all this for a reason. You feel me? So you ain't got nothing to worry about. Just come on and tap in. If you ain't never did this before, this is gonna be your first time doing it. Welcome on in. You feel me? I promise y'all, your spirit, the Most High God got you in a safe place. You ain't got to worry about being harmed, being hurt, or anything happening to you that somebody trying to take something from you. I'm only here to help you guys. That's all I'm here for. Allow me to use my gifts to be a blessing to my soul tribe. All right? And on top of the fact, trying to save y'all a shitload ton of money, because to get these rituals are very fucking expensive. You know what I'm saying? So if this is a way that we can be able to do this and help y'all save some money too at the same time, then shit, that's what we gonna goddamn do. All right? So, just show up to it if your spirit leading you to show up to it. Okay? And we're gonna leave it at that. What's saying? What's popping? My business. Hold on. She said I'm going to inbox to add my kids. Okay, fam. You can add. Hey, and remember, y'all, it's 11 per person. However many children that you add up is for the abundance ritual. It's 11 per person. I want to make sure that y'all that you guys understand. I don't want nobody confused about this. When we're doing the abundance ritual, the 11 is going to be per person. All right. So we finna get this thing right though. Hold on. We got a read to do right quick too, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Marlena? Hold on. Queen said, does the cord cutting help with return to center? Yup. Oh, you ain't got. Oh, I asked all of that. Well, my cord cutting. That's why I think why a lot of people love my cord cuttings too. My cord cuttings geeked. I don't play around when I come down to them cord cuttings. Everything is added. But whenever y'all getting cord cuttings, this is why I always tell my fam. Whenever y'all getting cord cuttings and shit, all that stuff's supposed to be added into there. Especially when y'all going to these motherfucking people who charging y'all $1,000, $1,500, and all they just doing is cutting the cord. Y'all ain't getting no protection. Y'all ain't getting no return to sender. Y'all ain't getting nothing. It just strictly cord cut, the cord severing the cord and going about your goddamn business. And they charging y'all $1,500. I done seen some shit out here, boy. And that's why I said I ain't no way in the hell. I know why I don't debate back with people about the prices of my cord cuttings. I don't debate back with you because I don't seen some bullshit. I don't have people who done came to me because people didn't do their cord cuttings right. And I had to get their shit right for them. I don't like double backing behind nobody else's work. Cause I don't know what the fuck. I done had people who done did cord cuttings with other people, and the motherfuckers was doing work on them. Real life. I done seen some shit out here, boy. Real talk. I done seen some shit. That's why I would tell y'all, man, like, don't be trying to go to nobody just because they the cheapest. You know what I'm saying? And you can't even, that ain't even the truth, because you can go to somebody who more high expensive, $1,500, $2,500, and they still could be on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, like, hey, just make sure you going with where your intuition is leading you to. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would tell people. Go to where your intuition leading you to. But with my cord cuttings, I add return to sender. I add protection. Make sure y'all energy is protected so nobody can send that bounce back shit. Cause they love to do that Uno reverse shit when y'all dealing with certain, especially when y'all dealing with motherfuckers who actually doing their own workings. It's different if them having to go to practitioners and shit, cause that take time. But motherfuckers who can feel that shit right then, they normally know how to jump in right then. They'll feel that shit, jump right then and try to. Nah, we ain't doing that. Y'all energy gonna protect it through and through, like I do in all our workings. You know what I'm saying? But heavily with them cord cuttings, cause I know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all gonna be emotional. I'm telling y'all right now. Some of y'all gonna feel the emotional, cause y'all see the Ace of Cups came out with it. That means that's an emotional detachment. Some of y'all gonna feel the urge to want to cry. Some of y'all gonna want to feel the urge to want to just be in the emotional place. Purge it through, fam. You have to purge your energy out. I'm telling you now, you have to purge yourself. Don't fight the tears. If you feel like the need to want to go somewhere and cry, just go somewhere and cry. You need to purge yourself. Because that's what this is. This is an energy detachment. And it's needed. You know what I'm saying? It's very much needed, fam. So, hey, however you guys feel the need to want to purge that energy, then just do it. But yes, to answer your question, return to sender is definitely motherfucking added to it. That's how y'all gonna be able to. That's probably why that abundance ritual finna hit so hard. I see what spirit trying to do. That's exactly why that abundance ritual the day after finna hit so motherfucking hard, because the cord done been severed. So that abundance ritual is definitely finna do it. Finna pipe everything up around y'all wealth transfer. And like I said, this is gonna be a new thing for me too, because I don't think I ever did a cord cutting on the live before. You feel me? So this is gonna be a new experience for me as well with y'all. Alright. But y'all, I'll ask your questions, y'all. I don't want nobody in here. I don't want you, feeling nervous about tapping in, or because you unsure about what something could do. There's no such thing as a dumb question. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the only stupid question is a question unasked. You feel what I'm saying? If it's something that you guys want to know or need to know, ask a question to make you feel comfortable about you doing this, because you have to feel comfortable about it. I wouldn't want you to be led into something that you don't feel sure about. You get what I'm saying? So if it's something that you guys want to ask me, ask your questions like they doing on here. Don't be nervous, fam. I promise y'all. All right. My business said I sent the message to inbox and it's not allowing me to send. Okay, send it to my email, GrandvibesLLC. It's in the bio. If you can't send it, if it's not allowing you to send it through my inbox, then maybe it's a reason why. Send it to my email address. And it's in my my bio, and I'll be able to get it from there. Artemis said, hold on. Oh, Artemis got a good question. She said, can I cord cut? She said, can I cord cut from a version of myself that is no longer serving me? You damn sure can. I done had a lot of people do that before. And that's why another thing too, when I'm talking about you feeling that emotional energy of detachment, that'll be another thing too. You may feel the need to want to be emotionally purge. You know what I'm saying? You may find yourself in your energy, in your head, where you kind of like reevaluating, like you self-checking yourself. That's why. So get ready for that right there too, Artemis. If you do end up doing the cord cutting away from your the past version of yourself, get ready for deep reflection. It's not gonna be a bad thing. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. You're gonna find yourself in a situation where you may find yourself like looking out of your window. You may find yourself where you want to sit by water. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna find yourself in it, and trust me, it's gonna be a beautiful experience. It's gonna be something that obviously you may be feeling like you needing to do. All right, so add yourself. When you send me your donation in for your cord cutting, Artemis, add yourself to it. Make sure you put your name so I can know exactly who your attention is going towards. You yourself. Send me your name and send me your birthday. All right. And that way I know it's for you to detach from your past self. And I got you, fam. Okay, just email it to me, fam. I got you. All right, y'all sure said hey too, y'all. Transformation. It's 11:11. Oh, okay, never mind. Y'all sure already said it. All right, is there anybody, if y'all got any questions, ask. Queen said we appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate y'all too, Queen. I appreciate y'all. If y'all got any questions, please ask your questions, family. What's up, Akima? Akima says, okay, so basically it's a detachment. It's a detachment and attachment ritual. What you mean? Break it down to me when you say attachment. The cord cutting is heavy in detachment. When you say attachment, what you mean by attachment? So I can help. So I can be more of a simplifying. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not just for you, but for other people too who may be wanting the answers to these questions. If you mean like more so attaching you to your higher abundance or your higher self, yes. But let me get an understanding of what you're trying to say. What's up, Veronica? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Artemis said she said I've been cleaning heavy and taking baths daily, lady. Facts. And honestly, that's what, okay, thank you, Artemis. That's what a lot of y'all going to. Tell me how many of y'all been doing that. How many of y'all been feeling the urge to want to clean your house, clean your space? Get rid of all old stuff. This is a part of the reason why. Y'all been feeling the urge to want to clean your cars out. When I just said something to y'all earlier about throwing away some stuff or a lot of stuff that's not that you no longer feeling drawn to. Maybe some stuff that these people maybe even gave y'all, right? This is why. Bury it into the dirt. Bury it into the dirt, okay? Yo, you guys have to bury it into the dirt or toss it into the water. Hold on, I just got, hold on, let me see who this was just emailed. Was that you? My business, that probably was just you. Hold on. What's up, Gigi? What's happening? And Drea said, me, she said, I'm always cleaning, right? Hold on. Rico said, did you receive my donation for the cord cutting? Hold on, Rico, let me see. Hold on. Yep, Rico, I got you, Rico, for the cord cutting. Anime, I got you for the cord cutting. Hold on. My business. What's your oh, never mind. Hold on, I got you. All right, my business. You said you want for yourself. You gotta send. You got 3 children on here, so it'll be 11 for all. 11 for all for each of them. I got the 11 for yourself for the hold on. I got the 11 for yourself for your for the abundance ritual, but you got 3 children, so you got to send 11 for each of them. And like I said, y'all, that's another reason why I'm making it so I'm making the pricing so affordable with the abundance ritual, so you guys can be able to add your children and stuff like that. It don't make sense for you guys to pay the 44 for the for the cord cutting and then turn around and have y'all paying goddamn 20, 22, 22, 33, 33 per person for the abundance ritual. It just don't make sense to me. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why we gonna that's why I said I'm gonna keep it at 11 for the abundance ritual. So you guys can be able to send in for as many people as y'all want to. Take advantage of this, y'all, because obviously it's gonna be a very, very energetically as a powerful week. You feel me? And I just want to make sure that everybody understand what's going on, making sure everybody up on the A game. You feel me? Make sure everybody is aware. Even with myself coming back into this motherfucker, I didn't even expect to come back into all of this. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But this is what we are. This is what we all at right now. So, hey, it is what it is. We're gonna take advantage of it. We're gonna thrive off it. We're gonna heal from it. We're gonna grow from it. All right. So y'all, the abundance ritual, y'all, it's 11 per person. Okay. But I got Diva. I do got you, Diva. I got you too, Queen, for your abundance and your cord cutting as well. Yeah, I got you on here, Queen. Hold on, Rika said thank you. She said I'll be sending the 22 for the abundance ritual for myself and my dog. Okay, I got you, Rika. Cause what I'm gonna do is for those y'all that's sending in for the both of them, I'm just finna go ahead and get y'all down now. So I ain't gotta be trying to overwork myself come last minute trying to figure out who sent for this and who sent for that. I'm not finna do all that. You know what I'm saying? So if you sent for both in, I'm finna just go ahead and goddamn get y'all out. For you, those you sending for your children, I'm finna go ahead and do y'all offerings right now. And everything gonna be already done and out the way. Cause obviously I'm finna be busy while we in this downtime. All right, what's up, brother Fred? What's going on? What's going on? Are you welcome to Diva? I got you. Rico, I just got you for your for you and your child for your abundance ritual, family. Are you so welcome too, Queen? You're so welcome. What's up, Adai? What's happening with you? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? My business. I just got you too for your children as well, family. Hey, y'all so welcome. Y'all so welcome. Akima said, "Did you get my comment? Which one, Akima? The only comment that I seen was hold on, let me see. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. I probably jumped through some comments. Hold on. Yep, Diva, I did get yours. Akima said, hold on, she said like attaching to your abundance. Oh, hold on. Kimmy said like attaching to your abundance once you detect. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Well, actually, it's not so much as the attaching to it, but it's gonna break free the energy. So I feel like that's what the abundance ritual is gonna do for a lot of people. I feel like the abundance ritual is gonna be that. It's gonna be that major push when we talking about attaching to this wealth transfer. The cord cutting more so is gonna be about detaching. When we talking about breaking away from things, the cord cutting is gonna be about return to sender. That's gonna be about protecting y'all energy so that if y'all dealing with motherfuckers who are dealing with practitioners or even doing shit still sending to y'all, it's gonna be protecting y'all energy, locking y'all energy through and through. That's what the cord cuttings are heavily gonna be based around. Y'all gotta understand everything is about core intention. So when we talking about core intention, the core intention of what this cord cutting doing is to sever the soul tie or the soul contract. The abundance ritual, the core intention of the abundance ritual is to do what? Wealth transfer. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of times when y'all be hearing me talking, when y'all be hearing me say, y'all, the core intention or the core foundation of the intention is going to be this and this. This is what I'm talking about. Meaning I incorporate things around it, but it's not going to be as heavy as the protection. It's not going to be as heavy as the return to sender. It's not going to be as heavy as the cord cutting itself. You get what I'm saying? So I may incorporate here and there, but it's not. I'm not gonna say it's not relevant because it's there. But the core intention of it is going to be a whole lot more powerful. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like the cord cutting is going to be separate. It's going to differ itself from the abundance ritual. The abundance ritual, I feel like it's going to be heavily surrounded around the wealth transfer energy. When we talked about that Four of Pentacles energy, that's what I feel like the wealth transfer energy is going. The abundance ritual is going to be heavily surrounded around. So basically, they're basically like playing off of each other. Once you sever the tie and get the vision cleared and get your energy back and sever everything from this person from what this person may have took from you, what they stole from you, what they were ciphering from you. A lot of y'all, listen, it's gonna be discipline. Why? Because like I said, they're gonna be calling y'all. They're gonna be blowing up your social media messages. They're going to be doing everything. They're going to be trying to the text message going to be going crazy. I'm telling y'all what's going on right now. Don't say I did not warn y'all. Who name in here Kenya? Somebody's name could be Kenya, maybe attached to a Kenya. I don't know what the situation is. Hey, I'm telling y'all what's going on. Do not say I didn't warn y'all. You are going to get tested. A lot of y'all going to get tested as soon as we either about to do this cord cutting ritual or once the shit is done. They're gonna come in like, oh, I miss you. I love you. I'm thinking about you. I want to call and text you. And Spirit gonna see what you gonna do. Because the moment that you open that door, the moment, oh, I got something for you I want to give you, or I want to pull up on you and talk to you. It don't matter if it's your mama. It don't matter if it's a lover. It don't matter if it's your daddy. It don't matter if it's your siblings. It don't matter who the fuck it is. It can be a job. Some of y'all might get a call from a job that you finna walk away from, or a job you don't walk away from, saying, hey, we want to bring you back and give you an extra $5. We want to bring you back and give you an extra $10. What you gonna do? Because I'm finna add that in here too. Yeah, I am. I'm finna help you detach from that bullshit, that job that you been struggling to get away from. That's exactly what I'm finna add in there. You keep holding on to that mildew molded ass apartment or house that you feel like you can't get away from. I'm finna add that in there. The landlord is a slime, and you know he or she is a slime ball. I'm finna add that in there. I'm finna turn this motherfucker up. I ain't did no cord cutting on here ever. I'm about to go crazy. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling juiced up. I'm finna go in. And I'm telling you right now, whoever he is, if you been led to get into this motherfucker and you're gonna regret it. I promise you. I'm finna go overly loaded. That's how I'm feeling. I'm in that mode. And even more feeling like that now that I'm seeing what's going on out here. I'm finna turn this motherfucker up. Because even furthermore, Spirit helped me understand where you guys are on y'all journey. And the spirit saying that this is what needs to happen. I'm just following. I'm just being obedient. I get my blessings. I get my blessings through doing what spirit tell me to do and how they tell me to do it. I don't never know how my shit gonna go and how things gonna happen for me. I never know. I literally never know how things gonna go in my life. I get my blessings by doing what the Most High God tell me the fuck to do. That's how I get through life. So, hey, if you got to be in the energy where I told you your spiritual obedience is number one. Follow your spirit, because you never know why they telling you to do something of importance. They could be telling you for a reason, but you have to listen, even if you don't understand. You may not see the vision of path right now, especially if you one of the people who feeling blocked out, you feeling cloudy. You don't know where you want to go. You feel like you be asking for praying for answers. Maybe you can't get it because I clearly said maybe somebody doing something to you. Maybe it's something that you holding on to. It could be a piece of jewelry that a lot of y'all be looking at, a necklace. It could be a necklace or something that a lot of y'all be looking at or be grabbing on to, you wearing. And no matter what the hell the situation is, huh? And the reason I said it is because Artemis just put it up there. Appreciate you, Artemis. On time, man. For a lot of y'all, it's a necklace. Right when I said something about jewelry, necklace popped up on. She had, a lot of y'all, it's a necklace. You either looking at or you holding on, you may be wearing right now. Right now. I know it. She said, wow. Because that's what you doing. So that was for you, transformation. I know it. Akima said, it's a necklace that my mom bought me and I still wouldn't put it on. She asked me, did I wear it? See? Akima. You see that right there? I'm just literally talking through my spirit. I don't know what y'all got going. I'm literally giving you the answers, just talking through spirit right now. And she asking you if you wearing it? Come on now, Akima. You got to put one and one together, family. You got to put the two and two together. Why is she so adamant about asking you wearing it? If it's a gift, you going to wear it or you don't? You get what I'm saying? Go bury that shit outside. Give it back. Let the earth transmute that energy. I'm telling you. That's why a lot of y'all going through feel like you stuck too. Real life. So, hey, just follow your intuition, spirit. Fam. Follow your intuition. And like I said, you ain't got to be you ain't got to come. You ain't got to get the working done through me. I would love for you to get it done through me so I can guarantee the work. So I can guarantee the shit is done right. I would love for you to get it done here. Taking advantage of the pricing, taking advantage of the opportunities and everything's attached to it. But if you're not being led to do it through me, then that's okay. Go get it done through who you feel like you being led to get it done, but go get it done. It's all I'm saying. I don't care who it is. Well, I do care who it is. I'm not going to say that because I know it's a bunch of shady motherfuckers or spiritualists and practitioners out here. I know it is. I'm not going to say I care. I'm hoping and praying that you go to somebody that's actually genuinely aligned to you for your higher purpose. I'm clearing and decreeing and putting it over your life, family. You feel what I'm saying? I want you to, I just want you to thrive in whatever you're going, wherever you're heading in. That's what I want you to thrive. That's what I want you to do. However the situation look, you feel what I'm saying? I want you to go where you're going to be able to thrive. Like I said, even if it's not with me, go where your spirit leading you. Go get the work done. That's what I want you to do. Go get the work done. Because you think this ain't no spiritual game and it's everything. That's all you've been playing this whole time. And maybe that's part of your blockage because you've been playing a physical game with spiritual motherfuckers. That's why you may feel like you can't get ahead or feel like you keep walking in circles with everything in your life. You got to start playing spiritual games with spiritual motherfuckers. That's the only way you going to win. And that's the cheat code with that spirit aligning to this family right here. Because we playing spiritual games all the way through. All right, and obviously, it's working. You feel me? Obviously, we got motherfuckers irritated. We got them bothered. That's what I want them to do. That's how I want them to be. I want them to be irritated and motherfucking bothered. All right, I want them to be irritated and motherfucking bothered. All right, all right, Transformation Queen. Let's go ahead and get your read done, fam. I know she said she want the brute. She said she want the brutal, honest truth. Now, Transformation Queen, come here and talk to me. Cause obviously we got a situation where I just brought up something about this necklace. Cause I'm almost assuming by you saying wow, I could have struck something with you with that. When we talking about giving you this brutal, honest truth, I need you to be transparent with me. To what aspect are you talking about? If it's a particular person, if it's a particular dynamic, lead me where I'm going. And I know normally I'm the tarot reader, but because I feel like you're going somewhere with this, because you was too direct about you saying the brutal, honest truth. This time I want you to help lead me to the confirmation of what you feel like you are going to be seeking through me. You get what I'm saying? So when you saying brutal, honest truth, to what aspect am I talking about? Are we talking about in reference to your overall, like your choices? Is it somebody particular? You feel what I'm saying? Let me know where I'm going with this, because I'm gonna give you the honest truth regardless. You feel me? But I want to make sure that that it's something of a directive path of what it is that you actually looking for. Hold on, she said I've been hearing the name. She said I've been hearing the name Kenya all week. So that name, hold on, the name Kenya could so significant to a lot of y'all. Hold on, the alchemist said you struck something with me. Hey, Ashay. Hey, take it in, fam. Kim said this necklace, I'm going to throw it away. Get rid of it, Kim. Ain't no point in you keeping it, especially you know your moms ain't got no good intentions towards you. And see, like I said, it's different for those y'all who, but if you know your moms ain't got, especially when you know somebody don't have good intentions towards you, it's for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's for a reason. Hold on, let me see, because somebody else said something. My business said no access to any of that stuff. Yup, come on, as you should. She said I left that stuff and walked away. Get that shit up out of there. I'm trying to tell you. The alchemist said, hold on, the alchemist said the necklace with birthstones. My mom said it was my grandma's wanted me and my sisters to wear it. Yeah, Cause a lot of time, man, and being honest with y'all, a lot of y'all starting to find out that y'all ancestors, that y'all grandparents and great grandparents wasn't who the fuck y'all thought they was. Tell me how many of y'all in here tell me I'm lying on that. You starting to find out that your parents, your grandparents, and your great grandparents ain't all that what y'all probably thought they were just easy going. They really been into some shit. They been into their lifestyle. Y'all finding out, Y'all, a lot of y'all finding out. Y'all seen that video with the dude online when him and his siblings and his cousins was cleaning out their grandmama stuff. And they thought that he thought their grandmama was just so holified. Grandma was tapped into some shit. Did y'all see the shit that he pulled off, that he showed that she had up on her goddamn man? I'm sitting here, I'm looking like, what in the fuck? But stop. Y'all gonna learn. He said his grandma said she was in just the most righteous. Yeah. Grandma was tapped into some shit, boy. You can tell when something got dark energy on it. That's why they felt that way they felt about pulling it out. You can tell. Damn sure can. Man, I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you, boy. Hey, Big She said definitely about my granddaddy, man. I've been seeing a lot of this stuff coming out, man. I'm just telling y'all. Alchemist said also my cousin named Kiana. So that's when you heard Kenya, it struck you in that name, Kiana. What's up? What's up, Nene? What's happening? Audrey said, "Good afternoon, Grand." What's up, Audrey? Transformation said, "I found out my grandmama wasn't sweet as people say." Man, y'all gonna be finding a lot of stuff out, y'all. I'm telling y'all. But think about it like this though. If I gotta be honest with y'all, why y'all think this generational stuff been so attached to y'all not waking up? Hey, come on, man, what you got going on, brother? Why y'all think this generational stuff been so attached to y'all not waking up, to y'all staying asleep? Because y'all finna start finding out that y'all parents are not who the fuck y'all they think they say they are. Y'all finna find out y'all grandparents are not who the fuck y'all thought they was. Y'all finna find out that your siblings been into this shit before y'all even knew it. That they been. I'm telling y'all about to find out. Y'all about to find out. And this shit just getting started. A lot of stuff that they been doing to y'all, but it's been about trying to keep y'all attached. And either furthermore, understand this. Why do y'all think they don't want y'all to come into these love unions? I've been saying it for the longest. I know people be getting pissed off when y'all feel like I'm coming for y'all family or when I'm coming for y'all people. I'm not saying this stuff for no reason. I'm not saying this stuff for no reason. Why do y'all think they get so pissed off about y'all coming or so adamant about y'all keeping y'all away from the love unions? Y'all had people out here who wasn't attacking nothing but keeping y'all from love. Why? Why was they hell bent on y'all not coming into divine love union? Every time y'all got aligned to somebody that gave y'all a good sense of a love energy, they fuck it up for y'all. They try to intrude into y'all relationship. They try to get money. They do monitoring shit. Why? Why? I'm telling you why. Because the love is what's going to break the curse. The love is going to bring you into remembrance. It's going to fully activate your Akashic records. It's going to bring you into full remembrance of who the fuck they are and what they did to you in past lifetimes. It's gonna show you for these twin flames. A lot of y'all twin flames was the ones unaliving y'all in past lifetimes. When you align to this divine soulmate, you gonna have a remembrance of that. This is why Spirit didn't align me back to this motherfucker. Some of them tried to do it to y'all in this lifetime. You think that's a coincidence they tried to do that shit to you this lifetime? They tried to unalive you this lifetime too. You dodged it, you beat it because of what? Your discernment. Because your intuition. That's why they didn't get your ass. When you come into these divine love union, that's why they try to keep you attached to them. That's why they come into you in your dreams. That's why they trying to have you constantly thinking about them. That's why they want you masturbating, playing with yourself all the time, thinking about them, and et cetera, et cetera. This is the reason why. Because once you get a sense of discipline, detaching away, I'm finna be taking deeper than that. Even if you are masturbating and the fact that you ain't thinking about their ass, ooh, whoa. Even if that's why they gotta come to you in the sleep state. That's why they gotta try to, I gotta be more direct. Let me go fuck them in the sleep state. That way they can see my face. Even if you was to be masturbating with yourself, if you ain't thinking about, oh shit. It gonna get aggressive. That energy, that spirit gonna get aggressive. And they damn sure will. I just said that earlier. They'll send out handlers. They will send out motherfucking handlers. Be careful about that too. They will send out handlers. And see, but the thing about that too, though? The beautiful thing about when you're dealing with that, though? When you're dealing with handlers, this is the one thing that I noticed. I'm gonna explain what a handler is. A handler is somebody that they project into your life to sleep with you so that they can drain your energy. That's what a handler is. A handler is when they will project a karmic energy into your life to either sleep with you or to try to control or manipulate your energy or your lifestyle. That's what a handler is. For those guys that don't know. It can be somebody that they energetically manifested or they magically manifested into your life just so they can be able to harvest off of you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. But you know the beautiful thing about that, about when you fucking with them handlers, they get overloaded. Hear me out. Ooh, boy, I'm dropping this shit on y'all today. Cause a lot of y'all didn't know this. But this is what this is for. This is why Spirit got you aligned to this soul tribe. Transformation Queen, I got you, family. I got you. Just give me 1 second. Cause we dropping knowledge right now. This is the thing when you fucking with handlers. Your energy soon becomes too much for them. When you dealing with a handler, it's either one or two things gonna happen. Either the mask around the shit that they do, it's gonna start crumbling and you're gonna start feeling turned off by them. Hear me out. So they're gonna try to start finding other ways to try to grab hold of you, to stay a hold to your energy. Or two, right? Or two, your energy gonna become too overloaded for them that you're gonna find them cracking. You're gonna find them breaking. You're gonna find them, you're gonna notice that they can't keep up with your love style. You're gonna find that they can't keep up with your spirituality. Y'all lives gonna start feeling unbalanced. Meaning they're gonna have things in their life that they're gonna be struggling like a motherfucker to try to keep balance with your energy, with your life, that's not gonna be able to do it. That which means they're gonna start getting frustrated. They're gonna start getting breaking out. You know what's gonna happen eventually? They're gonna be the one that end up cracking. Eventually, y'all gonna be so motherfucking like this to where they gonna be like, oh my God, I can't take this shit no more. And it ain't nothing that you doing. It's gonna be normally everything tied to their life. Why? Because that's what a lot of y'all been dealing with too, huh? I know it. I know it. Shit crazy, ain't it? Y'all think a lot of y'all got attached to them karmas like that for no reason? Nope. Nope. Too overloaded for them. For those y'all that dealing with them, watch what I tell y'all. They gonna start breaking. Shit gonna start happening between y'all life that they ain't gonna have no control over. Cause you gonna start demanding too much. What I told y'all earlier for the collective, what I said y'all finna start stepping on nets. Y'all finna start standing on business with shit. So a lot of stuff that y'all used to let slide just because y'all was being intimate with them or y'all was sleeping with them, y'all ain't doing that shit no more. You start to speak your truth. Things that they doing that don't align to what you feel is peace and happiness. You calling that shit out. They family doing weird shit and etc. You calling that shit out. You ready to check that shit. You finna check they sister, they brother. You finna check they cousin. You finna check they motherfucking daddy or they mama. You finna check they little ignorant, them little badass kids or whatever the situation is. You finna start checking shit. And guess what? You want me to tell you what's gonna happen? They ain't gonna like it. So what's finna happen in the meantime? Y'all gonna start colliding and bumping heads because I ain't putting up with that bullshit no more that y'all keep doing, especially when I'm not doing anything wrong to nobody. Y'all gonna start colliding. And who you think they gonna choose? They gonna stand with their right. Whether they feel like they right or wrong at the end of the day. Whether they feel like they right or wrong, they gonna stand with their family. And that may not even be your dynamic. You probably don't do that type of shit. You stand with you stand with in the middle. When your motherfucking family wrong, you check their ass when it comes to them. When they family wrong, you direct that shit or whatever the situation is. When anything with your family, you don't pick sides. If your people, your anything wrong, you handle that shit. That's the beautiful part about you. But that means they got to do the same shit, right? So what's gonna happen? Your shit your truth, your authentic energy is gonna get too motherfucking overwhelming, especially for the people that's connected to them, for the entities connected to them, for the mindsets and habits and all the other shit that they have connected to them. They past cycles connected to them. It's gonna become too much, and shit gonna start breaking away on its own. Watch what I tell you. And you know what's gonna start happening? That attraction used to have to them. Now the veil off. Now the veil off and you seeing everything exactly how the fuck it is. So what they're going to try to do? They're going to try to send another handler. One shot detached from that, but guess what? It ain't going to work. This is why spirit, this is what the point in time right now we talking about serum, because a lot of these, and think about this too, for a lot of y'all, these handlers that they sending in were karmic connections from your past lives. That's why the energy felt so familiar. You talking about familiar spirits? A lot of these motherfucking karmics and shit, they are recycled spirits. For a lot of y'all, these are the same spirits that embodiment of these people just jump into different fucking vessels. It's the same entities. That's why the energy feels so familiar, but they doing the same shit that goddamn Tutu doing. They doing the same shit that Kiki and goddamn JoJo and TT them doing. This is exactly why. It's familiar spirits. So you guys gotta be very, very cautious, very, very aware of what you dealing with and who you entangling with, who you tying up your energy with in this right now season. Because when I tell y'all, for the gist of who I'm talking to right now, when I tell y'all life finna go high speed from y'all money to your love, to your healing, to your business and your brand, to y'all being famous and being celebrity, everything in your life is about to go fucking hyper mode. And the reason why a lot of y'all right now, you feel like you want to take off and you want to go, but you can't, it's because of that soul tie, that soul contract that's still attached to you right the hell now. That's why you working. That's why you feeling tired. That's why your energy tired. Because you doing this. You running at hyper speed, but you in the same spot. You ain't going nowhere. Because of that chain that's still attached to your back. That soul tie, that soul contract, that's still attached. But wait till that motherfucker break. When you pop that motherfucking chain, you gonna take off like a motherfucking rocket. Watch what I tell you. You will see. You will see. You hear me? Y'all, you know I ain't telling you no lies. Spirit already been giving you the confirmations. I'm just another actor. I'm just another form of it. That's it. That's it. What's saying? What's popping, fam? Man, backfiring little spells. Yeah, that's why motherfuckers gonna be acting crazy about you too. Cause they love spells backfiring. That they don't went to these people and got done. That's why. Backfiring little spells and shit, and all of a sudden motherfuckers acting like they crazy. I know it. Yeah, David. Yeah, that's why. Don't be surprised by that. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a lot of that going on. Shit. Hold on. All right, let's get into it, man. Hold on, y'all, cause we got a book read, y'all. Hey, listen, man. Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. We all in growth. We all in growth and transformation right now. You know what I'm saying? We all in growth and transformation right now. Hold on. Transformation Queen said she said I went over the brute truth about why I've been in and out of the hospital since May. And every time the doctor said it was a okay, gotcha. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Thank you. All right, let's see what's up. I got you. Don't worry about it, fam. I got you. We finna see what's up. Now, you said you want the brutal truth now. Remember that what you said. You said it. All right, let's get it. Hey, everybody else just getting here, y'all. Hey, we doing personal reads right now. If you guys want to tap in, You guys can book your own personal reads. All right, the mods are pinning up the booking list as we go. We got one person on this right now. If it's something that you guys want to ask, if it's a particular person that y'all want to get confirmation with, that y'all like may not be sure about, or you just feel like you want to get a sense of knowing what this person is on. I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac. If it's a lover, you want a love read, I need a name, initials, I need a zodiac. If it's something that you just bothered by or you just want confirmation with, please book the read. The mini read or the extended read are the two reads that you guys can book to get the confirmation messages. All right. Other than that, we got one person on the list. Appreciate you, Artemis. Appreciate it, family. All right, let's get it. She said she can handle it. She need the brutal truth. All right, let's get it. Experiences, guys. Can we get some accurate messages for Transformation Queen Spirit? Can we get accurate messages for Transformation Queen Spirit? She wants to know the brutal truth, the brutal, honest truth. She said she's ready for it. She's ready to receive it. What is the reason why she keeps going back and forth with this hospital incident, Spirit? What is the intentional reason why she keeps going back and forth? Wait. I can't make this shit. I swear. Man, I wish I could show y'all the got transformation. You literally just see me shuffle the deck right in front of your face. Only one card popped out. And I'm pretty sure you just seen it. Look. It says black magic, evil eye, spell work, energy manipulation. What did you say? What did I call out when I said something about a necklace, right? Right. You already knew what it was. That's why you said you wanted the brutal truth. You already knew what time it was. And it was the only card that came out. I'm telling y'all how real this stuff is out here. Y'all holding on to the jury, holding on to all this other stuff. Man, I'm telling y'all, this shit is deadly. Now, you want to know why you kept going back and forth out of the hospital and they telling you, and it could diagnose you with all these deadly bacteria. Now you know why. Now you know why. Trying to prevent your level up. What I just said, your breakthrough here, it just came out in reverse. Trying to prevent your level up. Trying to prevent your level up. Says the call for change. It's time for a change. Spirit says it's time for you to have a new look on life, a new lease on life. Trying things and doing things a different way. Trying things and doing things a whole different way. Overcoming the blockages. Delays and stagnant energy was once played a major part as far as like where you are as far as your life. Also, Wham God and Goddess came out too. So I don't know if it's also somebody that you could have had a sexual connection with at one point in time. She said who would want to do this? Hold on. That's why I pulled the deck out too. Just in case you might want to go down this route. Just in case you might want to go down this route. Let's see. That's why I pulled this deck out too. Oh, wait, hold on. This could be a masculine. So you might got multiple people. You might got 3 different people. I see 3 different nails inside of this skull. You might got the letter S. Somebody's name could have S in it or could start with the letter S. I see the letter C, L, or U. Somebody's name could start with one of those letters. Maybe up to 3 different people. It may be a masculine. One of these people could be somebody that you probably had a sexual connection with at one point in time. Air sign energy, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Who is the person? Who is the person that's responsible for projecting this energy to a transformation queen that have her in the hospital, spirit? Are y'all able to give us any confirmation message, spirit? Ace of Swords reverse. This also air sign energy again. A Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, a feather. A feather could be significant. Somebody could be a butcher or work at a market. This person may even like machetes like this. They may be a collector. Could have a native background. Handyman. Maybe like to build stuff with their hands. Maybe a feminine. Definitely got a feminine energy out here too. What's her name? What's her name? Now, do you think that's a coincidence? You got an S name friend, an S name person close to you who is a Gemini, who is an air sign, who's supposed to be your best friend. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm just saying, it's an S on that skull. Sharia. Spirits, guys, what is Sharia's true intentions toward transformation queen spirit? What are Sharia's true intentions toward transformation queen? I'm not saying that is what it is, but it just sometimes it be right in front of your face and we just don't see it. So I'd rather ask and find out than to just, you know what I'm saying? Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure of anything. Five of Pentacles? What is Sharia's true intentions toward transformation queen spirit? There you go again. Oh my God, this shit is fucking crazy. There you go. Same color? Come on now. And it's a feminine holding the blade transformation. It's the same color, the same. God. This shit is crazy. Hold on, man. This shit give me chills. Man, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let me goddamn take it. Hold on, man. Whoa. This shit give me motherfucking chill, gang. Yo. It's the same fucking blade with the same color. Air sign. Another air sign energy. And a feminine. I think you She jealous of you abundantly. Something about the way, something about the because it keep coming back to the like pentacles. Something's coming back to a pinnacle. Something about your stability. Something like how you getting through your process, how you getting money, how things flowing to you abundantly in that aspect. It's something like, or maybe the aspect that she may feel like you got more financially, or how things just come to you so easy. What? She said her grandmother used to wear dresses just like that with the hair wrap to match. Fam, I ain't no rocket scientist. Definitely a heavy spiritualist. I think you might just came across your problem. And considering the fact that this read today was talking about the fact that y'all finna find out that it's the people closest to you, that could be why then. She said she's a woman, but she operates out of her masculine energy. And that could be why. So maybe they was telling you, and even with the colors and how things had came out, they was telling you, because even look at the car right here, what color he got on. Same exact color. It's the same exact colors. It's the same exact colors. And it's a S, biggest goddamn day. Look, this is what caught my eye. It's a S, biggest damn day on that skull. It's a S, biggest day. Fam, I think you just found out your problem. Can y'all hear me now? Yep. It was a distraction. Yeah, I know it. As I was saying, you came here asking for the brutal, honest truth. Because you probably didn't hear that part. You asked for the brutal, honest truth, and that's exactly what it just gave you. Like I said, a lot of y'all finna find out that the people connected to you don't got your best interest at heart, fam. And it's a sad thing, man, but it's a real thing, man. What the hell? She said, I always wondered why my mom kept my baby hair and my teeth as a child. Man, what the fuck is going on? Hey. Now you know now you know how to angle your shit. Cause it gotta be something. Look. Two-faced. Same color. Same sword again. It's a sword card too, ain't it? Damn sure is. Another air sign. Nah. It's two faces. This is when somebody's showing you one way, but it's actually it's two-faced energy. Same as that cards again. Here we go again. Some shit you just can't make up right to your face. Some shit you cannot make up right to your face. It's an energy harvest. It's a wealth energy harvest. Look what you're doing. Whatever the hell the energy is off of this, it's off of envy. That's going back to what that collective read was saying earlier when they said something about envy. It's because she envies you. And I feel like she envy you because of your abundance. She envy you because you being a chosen one. But it very much could be some type of abundance. I don't know how you get your money. I don't know how your financial life set up. You know what I'm saying? But I can, from how I'm looking, it's either she feel like she working too hard for y'all to get the same thing. So maybe money kind of flows to you a little bit easier than her. Maybe she don't mention it to you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You got to start recollecting on stuff she don't say it to you. This the point in time where you got to really start thinking about stuff that she don't say it to you, fam. That you probably just letting go in one ear and come out the other. You know what I'm saying? This that time right there where you got to start doing it. You got to start thinking about everything she don't say it to you. Because she don't say some shit to you. I guarantee she don't say something to you. You probably like, girl, you silly. Or you might take it as a joke. But she wasn't joking. She was dead ass serious. And I guarantee, because I keep saying something about material, the Queen of Wands. It's either family. It's either a family support. Maybe it's how she feel like maybe the type of support you show to your family, show to your children. Like y'all house, y'all car, y'all job, your money. It's something surrounding it, I'm telling you. It's 2 times it done came out. Coins. It's 2 times. Maybe she know about some type of support you getting that she feel like she not getting. But whatever it is, goddamn it, I can guarantee you, fam. I can guarantee you it's her. She playing a major part to why you keep going in and out that hospital. And the fact that you don't even know is why it keep happening. The fact that you don't know is exactly why it keep happening. Because she close to you. You just got your answer. You just got your answer. It's a snake. Look. It's a snake. That's what it's supposed to do. You're not supposed to see. You're not supposed to see her. You're not supposed to see her for who she truly is. The whole aspect is to keep her head in. Because once the mirror reflection truly shows itself, when the smoke clear up, real life. So you wanted the answer. You got it, fam. All right. Hold on, Alchemy said, why they call you? Hold on, she said, when I left that job, they called my boyfriend and asked if I was okay. I was like, the fuck? Why they call you after I said I was leaving? He was like, she said, cause I was your emergency contact. Yeah, that type of shit right there. Jobs can be the biggest karmics in your life. A lot of times people don't see it that way. They're just a job. Man, a lot of times jobs can be your biggest blockages. Cause how can you really truly step into your divine calling if you stuck going to that motherfucker every day? You're not stepping out into your business or your brand. Excuse me, confirmation for somebody in here. You're not putting the work. You too tired to come home and actually post your content or make your videos or put the time towards your business or whatever the situation is, your brand. You too tired. You too tired. You don't want to do it. You just want to get off work and just lay. You just want to lay down or chill and just scroll and goddamn and relax. You don't have time want to do all that. It can be your biggest blockages. That's why Spirit did for a lot of y'all what they do. They detach you away from jobs. You ain't had no choice but to fight me. Me. If they wouldn't detach me away from that mechanic shop, I'd still be stuck there right now. If they would never detach me from that mechanic shop, I would not be sitting in front of y'all face. What pushed me to motivate me to get to even showing my face in front of the cameras with y'all consistently? They had to remove me from there. I was showing my face here and there up to the time being, but I wasn't doing it consistently, especially not on live. I wasn't even going live yet. I was just posting videos here and there. Had I still been stuck there, I wouldn't be sitting in front of this live camera with y'all right now. So I know how it is when you got to walk away from a job. I was frustrated because the job had us barely getting by, had me barely paying for our room. They was taking from me. They weren't even paying me what I was working for. Literally, we had a shop right next to us. This shop had almost 10 mechanics inside of it, and we was putting out double the amount of cars that they was putting out. They over there hating, coming over there to us, how the heck it ain't nothing but 2 of us. It was me and another mechanic. It was nothing but 2 of us. We putting out double the amount of cars that they putting out over there. They bays packed full of shit. Our shit's empty, almost every goddamn night. We might have maybe 2-3 cars from shit that we had in the back drop. Almost empty every night. We moving them motherfuckers. Real life. But then I knew something. I told y'all what the situation was. Tell y'all how tell y'all how spirit worked. I'm gonna tell y'all how spirit worked. Luckily enough, I was doing storefront work from them. Meaning I was like they needed signs, they needed print on their windows and stuff like that. I was doing that stuff. I was doing that type of work for them. I was doing print work, storefront work for them. Where you put what kind of work you do on your windows and on your doors and et cetera, because I also know how to do that stuff too, which is vinyl labeling and stuff like that right there. All right, because y'all know I did t-shirts, I did sweaters, just about any goddamn thing you can think of. But I was doing a whole storefront from them. Just so happened that was the main key of how I was able to get by. It wasn't even so much about the cars that we was working on. They wasn't paying me the way they supposed to for the cars. I was really more so making the money off of it because I demanded that money up front because that was my business. So in order for that, I was like, nah, I can't even. I set the price for that. I need this right here. But I was working through them through one of my family members, which I kind of find out was on some other shit too for their own personal gain. They was back-assing me with the money for the cars. Me and the other mechanic. Come to find out, I fucked around and just left. I said, man, fuck that. I'm gone. The family member hit me up like, why you quit? Why you leave? Woo. You that's selfish of you. You ain't thinking about your son. Had homies calling me, man, that's selfish, man. You ain't thinking about your son. You just got them finna walk away from a little bit of money. At least it's helping you put some money in your pocket. But they still taking the fuck away from me. It'd be different if I was even getting paid for what they were getting paid, what they really supposed to be giving me. They wouldn't even give me that. And then the motherfucking family member that I was working with was back assing me too. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was fed up with that shit. And my spirit told me it was time for me to motherfucking go. So, I quit that I didn't know where spirit was leading me. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what me and my son was finna do. I had no motherfucking idea. We had to get the fuck out of there. I quit that job. I quit that business, quit that family off, whatever. My bad, y'all. Y'all hear the distractions going. I was gone. I'm out this bitch, right? Me and my son didn't have nowhere to go. I had got on live. I remember getting on live the day that shit, I had enough money to last me for the end of that week. I remember getting on live maybe that Friday or Saturday. Cause my spirit told me I had to get on live, and you talking about some shit that salvage your pride and ego. I had to get in front of a camera and ask my Soul Tribe family on post a video asking them to help donate to me and my son to get a room. You talking about some shit that struck me here? That shit struck me here as a man. I'm sitting here like, I gotta get in front of these people and ask them to help us. And I'm literally, I'm pissed off with spirit. I'm pissed off with God, because I'm like, y'all supposed to be the ones leading us, providing for us. Why the fuck I gotta get on front of a camera in front of all these people and ask for help? This is from all the shit I done did, all the spiritual workers I done did, all the shit I done had to do, and the things that I had to say, the people I had to help. This is how y'all feel y'all want to help me? By forcing me to get in front of a camera. So you talking about some pride and ego shit? I had to cut. That shit was a deep cut to me. So I had to get in front of the camera and ask my Soul Tribe for help. To help me pay this room for me and my son. True enough. Not only did they help us pay it for one day. I remember getting enough. I remember them donating enough to help us pay that room for like 3 days. I remember that I getting enough money to help me pay that room for like 3 days. So we got no money to pay it for 3 days. The 4th day came, I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen. But mind this time right here, this was the time when I told y'all about the car that was stalking me. I didn't know that this shit was going on. I had to drop my son off at school. One day on my way back. The motherfucking MARTA bus didn't come for almost 4 hours. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell going on for 3-4 hours. Ain't no bus came. Come to find out, somebody was tracking me. Somebody was stalking me, watching me. I seen the motherfucking car parked at the bottom of the thing, trying to figure out why that car parked right here. The car didn't pull off until the bus finally came. Mind y'all, this was early in the AM. If I would have got back early in the AM, nobody's outside. So anything could have happened. Nobody wouldn't have been to seeing shit. Nothing happened. Whatever. When it was early AM, nobody would have seen shit. I didn't get back to that hotel room till almost 12 o'clock in the afternoon, when everybody outside moving around. When the person who cleaning the rooms is walking around. I get back to this motherfucker room, get up here. So mind y'all, I ain't got the money to pay the room. So I got to start packing our shit up. And I had to go to the office and say, hey, can y'all at least give me till like 2 o'clock so I can be able to clean the room out and get our stuff paid up. They said, all right, cool. I go back to the room. I'm packing stuff out and just throwing stuff. I ain't even thinking about this. I seen the car pull off, but I'm still not thinking about it. Like, okay, whatever. Man, do y'all know I walked outside this motherfucking door? Look right across the street, and this same motherfucking car is sitting right across the street from me. So now I'm sitting here like, what in the fuck? That was divine protection, and I didn't even know it. That was divine. The bus didn't come for 3-4 hours. That was divine protection, and I didn't even know it. I didn't get the money to pay the room because they knew that it was time for me to go. They couldn't give me them. This is why I be trying to tell y'all when y'all get so upset because you ain't get the money to pay for your rent. You ain't get the money to pay for your mortgage. You ain't get the money to pay for that car. You don't know what spirit doing for you. Stop always getting so pissed off and upset or beating yourself down because you ain't got the money because you got to transition out of somewhere. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Because you don't know why spirit did what it did. It could have did it for a reason. You get what I'm saying? It could have did it for a reason. I didn't know that they were spiritually protecting me. They gave me enough money to help us all the way up to that day because they knew whoever the fuck was finna come was finna try to run down on me on that particular motherfucking day. And I ain't even know it. I ain't even see it coming. I kept getting signs and messages saying that somebody was watching, but you know you ain't never, man, we going through so much shit. I'm trying to just get through life. I'm taking 2 buses every day to take my son to school, and I gotta pick him up at the same time. I ain't thinking about that. Not in that particular moment, though I know what's going on. But had I aborted my intuition and been upset about that, or even try to plead with them people to give me extra time, extra day, I probably wouldn't have made it back to see my son. I probably wouldn't have made it back to pick him up from school. Stop being upset because spirit doing stuff in your life. If you ain't got the money for it, I'm telling you, it's happening for a reason. If things are happening around your life, if you ain't got to see it's happening, if spirit's shifting you something, they forcing you to pack up and go somewhere else, it's for your reason, it's for your protection, or they pushing you into a blessing. If they ain't give you the money for that car, it's for your protection, or they pushing you into another blessing. If they forcing you to detach from that lover or from that family, it's for your protection, or they are shifting you into your blessing or your breakthrough. But you won't know if you always questioning, getting upset with yourself every time something don't work out for you. You should be past that energy right now, with you being that divine ranking that you own. But anytime something don't go your way or something don't go right, you get all upset and you keep getting signs of spirit saying, I got you. It's okay. Divine breakthrough. Even when you getting the signs, man, that shit ain't for me. Man, they ain't talking about me. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I know that's what a lot of y'all been doing. I know that's what you've been doing. So now they using me right now to give you the testimony. The same exact energy. If they telling you to get away from that job, it's because they're trying to protect you from something that you may not see. They're trying to protect you from something that may be trying to hold you back from where you need to go. Because a lot of times you don't know, we get comfortable and content in certain stuff. Sometimes we get comfortable and content. You don't want to look for another job. You don't want to have to go through this. You don't want to have to go to trying to find this. You don't want to go through that. So you're going to force them to have to make you uncomfortable. Why? Jobs start fucking with you. Start writing you up. People in the job start doing weird stuff. They're going to force you to get fired. Or force you to leave. Because that's the only two things going to happen. Literally. So, where you at as far as your situation in your life right now? You got to make a decision. You got to make a decision about the relevance of the importance of you. You can't be worried about how nobody else feel about you doing what you're doing. You can't be caring about how nobody feel about you standing up for yourself or speaking your truth or walking away from something or detaching from somebody. You can't be worried about that. Because at the end of the day, everything is for your divine protection. Stop always asking what and why, how, and why this situation. You ain't going to get the answer right now. If I got to be honest with you, you ain't going to get the answer right now. I didn't get the answer for a good little minute. I ain't get it for a long time. And even right now, still my spiritual obedience is the reason why I'm sitting here right now. You know how many times I had to walk up and just leave shit in the aisle? You know how many times I was sitting somewhere and my spirit said, go, get up. And I had to just get up and leave shit, leave drink, leave food, walk out the motherfucking door. You know how many times? You think I'm finna sit there and wait for them to show me? You think I'm finna sit there and wait to see why they telling me to get the hell off? No. No, that's how chosen ones get caught up in tragic shit. And then you see chosen ones getting hurt or getting unalived, and people, oh, they was such a great person. You right, they was. They didn't have no spiritual obedience though. Cause their spirit told them to get the fuck out of that place. Their spirit told them to get away from that person. Their spirit told them, their spirit told them to cut that lover off. Their spirit told them that their mom and daddy was like that. Their spirit told them their sibling didn't give a fuck about them. Their spirit told them their best friend was trifling. Their spirit told them they was a snake. They didn't listen. Snake bit them. This is how we protect ourselves. Man, one of the main things I talk to y'all about almost every time we in here is what? Spiritual obedience. Spiritual obedience. It ain't about you just walking around in no bubble of protection. All of us got that. That's not how you stay safe. Especially when you got people close to you who doing shit to infiltrate your bubble. Cause 9 times out of 10, they always be the ones closest the fuck to you. Every time, that's why I say I don't put shit past. Listen, when I be saying stuff like that, man, it ain't cause I'm knocking nobody. I don't doubt that you got a pure heart, pure intention. But I'd be a fool. If I'd be a fool, I would be a fool to have seen the shit that I've seen, to have experienced the shit that I've experienced with the most closest people to me, and for me to think that the closest motherfucker to you won't do it. I don't put that past nobody. I don't give a goddamn who you. But listen, it's your job. It's your job to keep reminding me of how amazing you are. It's your job to keep showing up in the genuine energy that you showing up in towards me. Because that's what I'm going to do. It's my job to show you that I'm a genuine person. It's my job to show you that I'm a genuine person to you. I'm not expecting that. Listen, I ain't on that type of time. I don't put shit past no motherfucking body. Because anybody will do it. And you'll never know their intentions behind it. Ever. I'm trying to tell you. Real life. Don't put shit past no goddamn body. Care how sweet innocent they come off as. I'm telling y'all. Cause it be the main ones that tell you they love you to your face, and be the main ones got the knife to your motherfucking back. How many times I done had that? They tell you I love you to your man. Same one try to off me the next motherfucking second. No cap. Real life. Real life. I've seen it all. Man. Smile in your face. All the while I wanna take your place. A backstabber. Backstabber. They smile in your face. All the while I wanna take your place. A backstabber. They knew what they were saying. They knew exactly what they were saying when they said it. Hey, transformation queen. With that energy right there that you just received, fam. Yeah. You wanted to know the whole aspect connected to that energy. You wanted the brutal truth. Cause that's the answer you was looking for. You clearly asked. You want to know why you keep what's the reason why you keep going back and forth inside of that. And they just told you. You got your answer. You got your answer. You got your answer. You gotta put an end into some shit. And get look what other card came out. It's the star. It's the healing card. You want to get healed. You know what you got to do. They just told you who the main culprit is. That's the reason why you keep staying in that hospital. Play your cards right. Cause when you know better, you ahead of the game right now. See, they had an advantage on you because you didn't know. But now you know. I know some of y'all is best to play. Sometimes you gotta play dumb. Sometimes you gotta play bleak minded. To motherfuckers who think they smarter than you. Trust me. Trust me. And you know the thing is, the reason why I'm telling you this, because you may be still asking questions about why. Play that kind of card so you can find out why, if you really want to know. But Spirit telling you they're a snake, so don't play for long. Because once they catch on to the fact that you know what's going on, that's when they're gonna strike. That's when they're going for the death shot. So if you want to know what's going on, pay attention to what they say. I just asked again, what is her true intentions towards you? And look what card, look how it fell out. It fell out right on top of this card, just like this. This is the 10 of Wands, which talks about overcoming obstacles, overcoming challenges, which means she does not want to see you healed. She's thriving right now watching you go through the shit that you're going through. I mean, that's it. I mean, what you had? Did you book a mini read? Hold on, let me see. What kind of read did you get? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you got me. Okay, yeah, that's it. I mean, unless it's something else you wanted, it's something else you wanted to know. You asked for the answer. I mean, what else is it? What else is it that you looking for? If you don't mind me asking. So I can get an angle on where you trying to go with your question. Cause it's almost like the reason I'm asking is because what you asking me that it's almost like you searching for something. What else is it that you searching for? Like what else is it that you expecting to get from this? Like, is it a particular person that you was expecting to come out? A particular dynamic? What's happening? What's up, Catherine? Because how I'm saying it, what they told you, what they needed to tell you is what they just told you, fam. So let me know what's the angle point. What's the angle point that you, what it is that you really feel like you're trying to get from this, so I can know how to go back this next move, this next action. I mean, it's sad. Yeah, it's sad that you gotta do it that way. I mean, it's sad that you gotta be like that. But I mean, shit. I mean, but yeah, sometimes you gotta play that. You gotta play that kind of card in order for you to get forward. You know what I'm saying? To get forward with life, you gotta play that kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? Cause the truth of the matter is, you don't really know who is who and who is not. You know, spirit. That's why spirit doing so much revelation to people. You know, like what a lot of people going through right now. Cause you don't really know. You feel me? Are you being filtered? Transformation, are you being filtered? Or you over there thinking? Don't think on it. Don't sit and think on it too long. Don't sit and think on it too long. I mean, on a All right, hold on. In the meantime, hold on. I seen something over here that I wanted to. Hold on. Okay, I deal with that email. I deal with that through the email. No? Is that all, fam? The biggest, what's happening with you? What's popping? You two, can y'all hear me over there? Me on the back. Okay, anybody? Yeah. Can anybody hear me over there? Goodness. Am I muted? Is it lagging? Talk to me. No, I'm talking about on the I'm talking about on YouTube, y'all. No, I'm talking about on YouTube, fam. Cause ain't nobody saying that. I'm trying to make sure it ain't buffering, it ain't lagging. Oh wait, hold on. What's up, y'all? What's happening? I appreciate it. Hold on. Artemis said I can hear you on YouTube. Hold on, she said they are coming and they can hear you. I ain't seen nobody. Hold on. Oh wait, damn. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. The hell is it? My shit lagging? What the hell going on? Okay, that was weird. That was weird as shit. I don't know what that was about. Hold on, y'all. I appreciate that too, Artemis. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, shit just caught up, y'all. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. That probably was me though. Hold on, that probably was me, y'all. Okay, no, I'm gonna take the L for that one. I think that was me. I believe that was me, y'all. I don't know what that was about. It could have just been something that I was doing. Okay, hold on, my bad, y'all. That could have been me. I'm gonna just take that because I'm not gonna say that was put off onto nothing or nobody else. I'm gonna take the L for that one, fam. So my apologies, y'all. Hold on, transformation. Hold on, I'm just now being able to see your comments and stuff. Hold up. Yeah, I can see y'all comments now, fam. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you too, Artemis. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I see you, transformation. She said I got all my answers. She said I blocked her. Okay, bet. All right, that's what I wanted to see right there. All right, I'm just getting caught up, y'all. My bad. She damn so she said she would get this back. Facts. She said I know why, cause she ain't me. So the thing is you already been picking up on her energy then. You already been picking up on her vibes. Appreciate you, Yashira. Yup. Yashira said she got it. She got everything she needed from the read. Facts. I see. I got you. What's up, EB? What's happening? Appreciate you, no lacking. What's happening? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Coco. Appreciate you, fam. Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure it wasn't like something else that you probably was like more so angling towards. You know what I'm saying? So we could have got to the bottom of it before we pushed out of it. But it seemed like to me, what you need to handle is that right there. And once you handle it, cleanse your energy out, fam. Especially with this, you see how that shit played out, those transformation? Oh my God. Do you see how that played out? Do you see how they just played out? You just blocked her. Boom. Then you just blocked her physically. So now you just blocked her physically out of your energy. Now you finna block her ass spiritually out of your energy. And then I think you tapped in too for the abundance ritual, right? You see how spirit just lined all that stuff up? They gave you the whole letter of her damn name and everything. Her sign. Stop playing out here. Don't play with it. Don't play with it, goddammit. We getting turned up. You feel me? Yeah. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Nah, that was divine timing. That what it is. That cord cutting. So, hey, transformation. Make sure you send me the Make sure you send me her name. Make sure you send me her name and her birthday so we can add her. Yeah. Cause you got intentional energy now. So you know a big part of where the energy coming from. That ain't even attached to the shit that the counter gonna do on its own. But then you can be more intentional about what you need to get done. You see what I'm saying? Make sure you send me that name and send me that birthday. Email it to me. I got you, fam. We finna wrap that shit right on up. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it. All right. Oh, hold on. The alchemist said, "Are you calling me Artemis?" Laugh aloud because I kept hearing that a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, "Who?" No. That's actually one of our Soul Tribe family. Her name is Artemis. Eden Cycle. Her name is Artemis. Yo, that's what it is. It's a Greek. Artemis is a Greek goddess. That's exactly right too. Now that's crazy. I don't know how that energy. I don't know. It got to be a reason it aligned to you some way. All right, but that's her actual name, Artemis. All right, fam. I sure did. Y'all sure said you mentioned distraction at the beginning of the live, and it's been happening the whole damn live. Y'all, this what we walk back into today. So it is what it is. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Keep pushing. All right. I did see a couple more people tap in. Hold on, let me see who else we got in here, y'all. Cause I seen a couple more people tap in for reads. We got hold on. We got who is this? Okay, I see my business. I see you did tap in. Somebody sent in before you. Who is this? Hold on. I don't know if they sent in into okay, Artemis, who is it? I know we got my business. Who is the other person? Do you see? Are they in here? If you see them, can you pin them up for me so I can know exactly who it is, fam? Please. Oh, rude girl. Hold on, rude gal. Was that you, the other person who sent in? Yep. Okay, I got you. That got to be heard in. So we got rude gal first, and then we got my business up next after her. All right. I appreciate you. Coco said she said I'm subscribed today too. Come on, Coco. Appreciate it, fam. Appreciate you, Brittany. Brittany said she subscribed too today. Come on in here. It's all right. Look, come on, welcome on in here. I know this truth and shit get heavy in here. I know it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate y'all for the love. All right. Rude gal, where you at, fam? I want to make sure you in here before we get started. You can hit the like button for me so I can see you. You can comment a check or something. I just gotta make sure that you in here. That I see your name. Hey, y'all, welcome on in. Welcome on to the family, y'all. All right, I got you. Hold on, spirits, guys. Thank you for allowing us into transformation. Queen's energy. Return her energy and collect this energy back to them now. Cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cards and myself. And closing the portals completely behind as it goes. I'll show you. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see what we got for Rule Girl. All right, Rule Gal, was there something particular that you wanted to tap into with your mini read family? Was there something that you wanted to know? Was there is there a particular direction that you wanted to ask? What did you want to tap in? Did you want to do? Was it a love energy? Was it a particular person and their intentions? Like, what was it? Like, what is it that we're diving into? When you guys send in for y'all mini reads, please, because if not, Spirit just gonna give you whatever the hell come out. And sometimes it may be something away from what you wanted to hear. So if you got something, if y'all got intentional something that y'all wanted to hear or know about, please ask your question or please let me know. All right, so I can get y'all what y'all looking for. And we ain't just out here, you ain't out here wasting your money. Me just pulling cards and giving you a bunch of shit you don't care about. All right. Hold on. She said I just had to break up New Year's Day with my baby dad. So you wanted to know what y'all energy is going to be looking like coming into this year. I'm pretty sure that's where you want to go. You want to know what the intention is behind it. I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. I got you. Hey, you welcome to Transformation. I appreciate you, family. I appreciate you always for the love, the support, and everything. All right. Coco said I've been here several times and you always on point. Appreciate you, Coco. Appreciate that, family. Hey man, happy to see it, man. Happy that y'all enjoy the vibes in here. We growing slowly but surely. You feel me? And I'm cool with that pace. We ain't gotta have no fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with the pace. Sometimes slow and steady win the race. That's what I had to learn. All right, let's see what we got. Spirits, guys. What is the energetic connection between Rule Gal and the person that she just detached from around New Year's? She said her child's father. What is the energetic connection between Rule Gal and her child's father that she just separated from around January 1st, Spirit? What is the energetic connection between Rule Gal and her child's father that she just separated from January 1st, Spirit, around January 1st? What is this? Ugh. Somebody feeling truly heartbroken, which I'm assuming got to be you. I'm assuming it's got to be you. No. You wanted the true intention behind whether or not the situation was going to come back into union or not. It's not. The Emperor card just came out in reverse. I don't know what the ground foundation between y'all situation was, but whatever it is, it got somebody. It's like you seen something. I'm almost assuming, I'm not saying it is, but whoever the person is that was more so in the righteous intention of it. You know what I'm saying? Whoever the person that was in the more so in the righteous intention of it, that person seen something that made them feel uneasy, that made them feel unbalanced. It's almost like it gave them a sense of lost hope, which I feel like is why that strength card came out. Maybe somebody manifesting or praying for a rekindling to a situation that I feel like it divinely was intended to happen the way that it was supposed to. It was divinely intended for this situation to break apart because somebody been holding on to it for too long. And like I said, I don't know if this is you or not, but you held on to this connection for too long when you probably got all the signs before about this relationship. If it was him, and you may be the one who probably did something wrong, he held on to this connection for too long when he got all the signs that you guys' connection was already over and done. You feel what I'm saying? It's like somebody didn't listen to their higher self. Somebody didn't listen to their spirit team. When their spirit team was giving them all the signs, maybe showing somebody who somebody is. And they didn't listen. So it may came to an abrupt ending. Third party. Ooh, third party shit. So who stepped out on who? It's third party shit. Somebody dating, somebody dealing with somebody else. So let's just say this: if this person was initiating drama and shit with you, and you probably like, damn, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, why you doing all that? You know what I'm saying? Like, this person just all of a sudden just trying to find reasons to get away, or trying to find reasons to you know what I'm saying, start arguments and shit. It's because it's another third party. If you were the person who was on that type of side, then 9 times out of 10, it's cause you know what you was doing. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, she said they were on a date a few. Well, there you go. She said they were, so you just wanted the confirmation. Okay, I got you. She said they were on a date a few days ago that I seen on her page. Well, there you go. That's your answer. You just got the confirmation. And yo, she like, oh, I knew it. I knew it, that motherfucker. She was like, I knew that shit was. You're like, no, baby, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. That was a clone. That was AI. He over there talking, baby, that wasn't me. You know they be using AI and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that was his ass. Third party popped out, clean the date. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's somebody she may only be fucking with him for what he giving her. I don't know if he paying her. I don't know if he buying shit for her. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, especially if it's a situation where y'all probably been lacking money in certain places, it's because he probably was giving it to her. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be the other way around. If you seen him having more money, a lot more money lately, and you trying to figure out where the fuck it's coming from, then more likely could have been coming from her. I don't know what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely third party shit. She said, yo, that's me. Hey, you got your confirmation. Hold on. The biggest said, I love you, Grand, my boy. I appreciate that, fam. Love you most, fam. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me see. What else is it that rude girl needs to know in connection to this energy spirit? Yeah, that's over. That's over with. It's done. Yep, that's over with. Cause even if he come back, y'all, the energy of y'all healing and moving forward, it ain't gonna work. That's over. I don't know if it's something that y'all always been probably dealing with before in the past. Maybe you don't deal with this shit before in the past. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Who is it that's cutting? Who is it that's? Does he wants to come? Does he wants to come back? Nope. Yeah, he don't even want to come back. I gotta be honest with you, fam. I gotta be real. I gotta be real with you. I gotta be honest with you. He almost feel like what happened with y'all, it needed to happen. Because obviously there was no real love between y'all. Like, it could be just what I was saying, where both of y'all were just holding on to the situation despite the fact the love was already gone. Whatever between y'all the time between y'all had already played a part. It had already expired. So it's like he despite the fact that how things may have played out with y'all, he kind of happy that it did, because it gave him a reason to kind of detach and go about where he really feel like he wanted to be at anyways. That's what I'm picking up from this. If I got to be completely honest with you. You know what I'm saying? So despite the fact that how the shit happened, which I know when you're like, damn, bro, you could have just been 100. You could have just told me that you don't love me no more, or that you don't fuck with me no more, that your heart is over here, and et cetera, et cetera. And honestly, true enough, he could have very well did that. And I'm not saying that he not gonna even receive karma from that shit, because if you was being honestly and divine in that shit, he gonna receive karma in that connection. Ain't no way around it. And it's to say that they won't still probably work out. I mean, they're saying that, you know what I'm saying? Spirit might just fuck his money up through the process of them trying to feel unbalanced, which gonna send them through a rocky ass situation. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna happen. Is it gonna work out? Is it really love? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't put into his personal shit over there. You know what I'm saying? Only just what y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how this shit played out. And honestly, who's to say that it even could be, you know what I'm saying, he could even maybe receive karma. Maybe, like I said, maybe this is what spirit needed to happen so that he can be with who he's supposed to be with, and for you to go be with who you supposed to be with. God work in mysterious ways. Cause I don't know, both of y'all, he may not be a bad person. You know what I'm saying? He may shit just could have probably happened between y'all. I don't know. You know? But despite the fact that at the end of the day, I could damn sure see that he don't wanna come back. So obviously he feel like he in love over there. You know what I'm saying? That's just me being honest. Hold on, she said all the signs. She said all the signs were there, and I kept bringing it up. So ultimately, your spirit team was already telling you. So that's why it had to happen. So that's why I just said what I just said. When I said he may not receive no karma for it, because your spirit team was already telling you that it was time. You already knew the connection was over. And maybe your spirit team was telling you, hey, rude girl, he's somebody else he's supposed to be in love with. And so spirit had to allow this situation to happen the way that it did in order for y'all to separate. That's why y'all not coming back together. Because if he feel like he in love with her, he not finna leave that situation just to come back. He not finna do it. And it's no reason why you should want him to leave that situation to come back if you was already unhappy. Because I can guarantee you was not happy. And I know you wasn't happy because he giving the real energy and love somewhere else. So it shouldn't be the reason why you would want him to come back, despite the fact that you feel like, man, we got a child together. Could that be the main thing everybody say? Man, we got children together. We got a family together. Man, listen, kids don't keep nobody together. Children don't hold nobody together. That ain't how this work, gang. You feel me? Children don't hold nobody together. He got to be there because he want to be there. He got to be there because he want to be there. Not because y'all got a child together. Y'all people think you got history. No. So yeah, despite the fact it ain't saying that you might not feel wounded. It ain't saying you ain't not feel wounded, because of course y'all got a child together. So y'all had emotions attached. So you gonna feel the effects of it. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, being real with you, it had to happen. It had to happen the way that it did. All right. So the whole basis of y'all situation is that connection is done. It's over. It's time for you to start getting. It's time for you to, you know what I'm saying, to get prepared to move forward, because guess what's finna happen for you? You had to make room for you to align to somebody that's actually going to treat you the way that you want to be treated. Don't you want to be happy? Don't you want to be married? Don't you want to actually know what real, true, divine love feels like? You wasn't going to get it with him. You wasn't going to get it with him, family. You feel me? But you about to get it. You just had to make room. That's all. All right? And don't be over there beating yourself down or trying to punish yourself for what happened between y'all. Nah. That wasn't the whole meaning behind this situation happened the way it was. Then it was meant to align you to where you supposed to be. That's the whole point behind this. And I know breakup is never easy. That shit ain't easy at all. But you think it's a coincidence y'all broke up with the calendar of New Year? Nothing is ever coincidence. All right? Nothing is ever coincidence. It's always prophecy. So, yeah. It's okay, you know. It's okay. Lift your crown up, lift your head up, and just get prepared, you know what I'm saying, to walk into this new season, this new abundant season, this new you season. All right? I ain't gonna say so much as new you, but mastering the you that you've always been telling yourself that you're gonna be, or that you are. You feel me? That's it. All right. You're gonna be okay. Everything is okay. Everything is all right. I promise you. All right. All right, spirits, guys, thank you for allowing us into Rude Gal's energy, return her energy, and then collect this energy back to them now. Cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, welcome on in here. Welcome on in here. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, next up, we got my business. Come on down here, my business. After my business, then we got what is it? Is it Manasi. Am I saying your name right? Manasi? Please break it down for me so I don't be in here slaughtering your name up, family. All right. She said almost. Break it. She said you close, my boy. You ain't quite there yet, but you got damn close. Oh, Monet. Is it Monet or Moni? Monet. Oh, Mani. Oh, Mani. Okay, I got you, Mani. I got you, Mani. Appreciate you too. Appreciate you for not whipping ass. Fucking up your name. I know what no ass whipping. Alright, let's get it. And welcome on in here too. I think it's my first time seeing you in here too, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's get it. It's all love. It ain't no pressure. I know how I get. I know how I go, cause this shit be heavy, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit, a lot of the energy heavy. It's a motherfucker. You feel me? So hey, we just trying to make sure that we get everybody into the full alignment of where they supposed to be. Even if you don't understand why you going that direction. You feel me? It's okay. And I understand that a lot of this shit is just not stuff that people be wanting to hear. You know, it's gonna be uncomfortable, but it's necessary. You feel what I'm saying? It's uncomfortable, but it's necessary. Alright, let's get it. My business, hold on. She said, who is attacking me in my living situation? So y'all done got me tapped into some new shit right now. Where I'm sitting here actually, cause normally I had to need a name or initials or something. Let spirit just give it to me. But y'all actually got me in here trying to actually breaking down y'all situations. Maybe I did level up in some shit while I was gone, y'all. I ain't no telling. Maybe I leveled up in some shit while I was gone. Alright, let's see. Let's try for you. Cause normally I don't be able to do. Normally you gotta give me a name or something. And I'll be like, okay, let me try the name. You know what I'm saying? But shit, we done activated some new shit. Our experiences, guys. Can we get some accurate messages, spirit? Who is the person attacking my businesses? Attacking her in her living situation, spirit. Hold on. Whoa. Is my business's living situation being attacked with any form of black magic, root work, spell, or spirit? What is going on with my business's living situation, spirit? Can we get accurate messages, please? What is going on with my business's living situation in her life, spirit? Is this spell work, spirit? Is spell work or magic, dark work being projected? Nope. They breaking you out of complacency. Queen of Wands came out. It talks about your business, your career, CEO status, brands, shit like that. That's what they're talking about, your creative space. They're making you uncomfortable. They've been forcing. I can guarantee you been getting messages talking about starting something. What they been on your butt about starting? Whether it's a business, a brand, a book, a song, or it's something they been telling you to start that you been hard-headed on. That was See, this is why I asked what I asked. And that, cause it be the main thing everybody jump to, like, man, I must be getting spiritually attacked. Nope. A lot of times we going through stuff like this is because they trying to make you uncomfortable. Something they trying to get you to walk away from. They're trying to get you to detach from. This ain't spell work you dealing with. This is divine intervention. This is spirit making you uncomfortable. And it's because they feel like you too uncomfortable. They feel like you too comfortable. It's something they keep pressuring you, pushing you on to do. You ain't been doing. Maybe you're saying 311, 333, stuff like that, 555. Talks about shifting, changing, pulling away from something, pulling away from somebody. Eight of Cups is out here too. Hold on. I know it. And it may be a person. It could be connected to a person too that you're around. Maybe a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Judgment card is out here. It's something or somebody that they told you to detach from. That could end up blocking your bliss and blocking your breakthrough. Maybe somebody that you're dealing with, sleeping with. I don't know. Somebody that you still entertaining. But you struggling to walk away. You struggling to detach from something. It could be inner self. Maybe it's emotional. Because the Queen of Cups also can be about emotional. Maybe fear. Fear. Oh. Fear, anxiety. Everything surrounding emotional connection, emotional release. Fear, anxiety, doubt, procrastination. That's what this is. Nine of Pentacles just came out again. That talks about work. It talks about work, surrounding money, hardship. Also talks about luxury on the flip side. It talks about putting work and effort towards the luxury and desires of your heart. That's your blockage. You ain't dealing with spell. See, it just came back out. See, there you go. The King of Pentacles is action. Whenever you get a king, whenever y'all see kings normally embody action. Queens are normally planners. Meaning, at one point in time, Spirit, you could have been in, at one point in time, my business, you was in a planning state. You was in your queen energy where you was putting a plan together. Whatever this plan is, or whatever this path is, that spirit that you done got shown and revealed to you, you ain't walking in. You ain't walking in. Because now it's time for you to take action. And you notice it's a pentacle which talks about what? Your money, your living situation, foundations. Whenever you see pentacles, it talks about foundations, which is what? AKA your living situation. This is why you've been going through what you've been going through. It's something that you're not doing. Which is what I just talked about earlier when I said something about spirit had told me to leave that job, had told me to leave this situation. You can't be in that place of feeling like you want to do it how you want to do it, or you'll still be stuck in the same situation next month, 2 months, 4 months, 6 months. It ain't gonna change until you change. You ain't got no spell work on you. What's going on with you has nothing to do with spell work. Has not spell work and attachment. I mean, I'm not picking up as far as not to the aspect of somebody like negatively projecting it towards you. I mean, you could have a soul tie. I mean, but even the aspect of soul tie, all soul ties don't necessarily project towards like your living situation. It could just be about you detaching or keeping you away from love. You know what I'm saying? It can be about keeping you away from, from other things to that perspective right there. But as far as your direct living situation, that's not what you're being attacked on. As far as like your your foundation has nothing to do with you being attacked. So let's do this right here. Cause you feel like you heavily you feel like you're getting attacked from something, but it may not be attacking your finances. You might be getting attacked in another area of your life, which is what I was just about to say. So hold on, let's do this. Let's do this right here. But it definitely not your finances, not particularly not that. That's attached to something, your creative space is something that you need to be doing. Which is just a small portion. You know what I'm saying? If you did have an open gate. You get what I'm saying? Experiences, guys, what is let me make sure I'm essing this right. Because obviously you said you feeling something because your crown chakra picking up on something. Oh, no, you definitely got a major ass calling out here. They ain't lie to you about that. That's why that card came out with that judgment like that. Whatever you're supposed to be doing, definitely supposed to be a major ass calling. But hold on. I'm trying to make sure I ask this question right. Make sure I ask this question right. Because you said you keep feeling it. She said my crown. Because truthfully enough, your crown getting attacked could also align to that fear. it could also align to that energy of like procrastination. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm so trying to walk a stretch of a line, because you say your crown good, but that can also the people don't always attack you with foundation. They can attack things. They can attack things that's attached to your future. You get what I'm saying? They were projected things towards you that would be causing you, which is probably why you're gonna be a part of this cord cutting ritual. You see what's going on? Because maybe it's not the fact that they're attacking your living situation directly. Maybe they're using things that's attached to you through traumas, through fear, through doubt, through insecurity, that's causing you to be a hinder to yourself. It's causing you to be a hinder to yourself. Hold on, let me see something. Because I can about guarantee you that's what the hell going on. That's what I feel. Hold on, spirits, guys. What is this energy? What is this energy that my business is feeling towards her crown chakra, spirit? She said my family sitting a hitman after me. What is this? What is this energy? What is this energy that's being projected towards my business's crown chakra? It's attached to you. I told you it's attached to your purpose. Look, it's the universe. When you just said somebody told you that you had a big calling, that's what this card is. This card says the universe. This is the ultimate affliction of divine presence, divine essence. This is the most powerful card in this whole deck, right here. And it came out in reverse. So whatever is being attacked, it's about trying to keep you from your higher purpose, your higher calling, not necessarily your directly towards your living situation. Because look what also came out with it. Your Wheel of Fortune card came out in reverse. It's coming from something else. It's coming from something else. It's definitely somebody who got an eye on you. Because look at the crystal ball. This is somebody who watching you like a mo. This is a monitoring spirit. This is a fucking monitoring spirit. Hold on. Somebody you're not speaking to, somebody you're not aligned to. How are they still attacking her though she's not working with them? Through your children? Somebody you feel like you gotta protect your children from. You see how you got your guard up with your children like that? It's somebody you feel like you gotta protect your children from. A Cancer. Somebody could be a Cancer. A Cancer. A Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. This could be a part of your earth sign. Somebody that you was pouring. Somebody you could have been helping out financially. Somebody that you was pouring into. You was pouring a lot into this person. So obviously you detached from them for whatever reason. And this person obviously upset because maybe the money don't stop flowing. Maybe you're not financially there the way that you was before. The letter D. Somebody's name could be D. Or somebody's name could have a D in it. Could start with D. First name, last name. Whoever this is, this definitely somebody you cut off. Five of Pentacles, this normally surrounding like business or money. Butterflies could be significant. BJ. This ain't a love. I mean, oh wait, this ain't a family member. This is a lover. This somebody you had a relationship with. This ain't somebody. This ain't. Y'all don't get me wrong. Your family probably still projecting bullshit towards you too. But the ultimate infliction that's keeping you from moving forward, it's not your, it's not the. So when I say something about somebody who was projecting something towards not only towards another part of your life, it had to be your love life. It had to be your love life. It had to be. That's where the fear, all the other shit coming from, because your soul purpose is connected to what? Your soulmate. We all know this. If you're in a soul union contract, your soul purpose is connected to your soulmate. So they can prevent you from stepping into your higher calling of your creative space and your purpose, which is going to ultimately prevent you from connecting with to your soul union. This ain't your family might be sending bullshit towards you, but this ain't that. This is a lover. This is why them that children card came out. Cause somebody you caught on to somebody bullshit. Somebody thought that they was finna play you for a fool. And when they cracked the egg open, they didn't get what they got out of it, what they thought they was going to get out of it. It was an illusion of what they may have thought they wanted, but they didn't think you was smarter than a fucking fifth grader. That's what I'm getting from this. They didn't think you was smarter than the fifth grade. And you ended this shit, you bailed the fuck out. And it twisted their head up, because they like, damn, they thought they had a hold on you. I put a spell on you, and now you mine. That's what that message was talking about with you. That's what they was talking about with you. They thought they had you wrapped up, especially if y'all start sleeping together. That could have been how what broke the curse too. When you tapped into it and you started standing on your business, or standing on your boundaries, when spirit was showing you what needed to happen and what needed to be separated, you didn't waste time as far as like you taking your power back. That's what broke his ass down. Because he seen who you are. Same way your family did. He seen who you are. So his whole play was to stay attached to you however he could stay attached to you. And when you severed that motherfucking tie, guess what? You took everything along with you. So all hindsight, that's why this card came out in the aspect that somebody feel like they missed the opportunity with you. It has to be a lover. She said mad because I left him and chose me. Right. It has to be a lover. Oh my God. The Queen of Cups. Love. Emotion. When I said judgment, you made a judgment call over your emotion when you separated yourself. That's what. You put in for that cord cutting, right? Why you think you got led to it? Whether you was paying attention to him or not. Why you think you got led to it? Yeah, we heard the sirens. That's why that siren just went off. You think it's your family that's causing this major blockage in your life, and it's not. Yeah, they playing a part to it by trying to make your life harder, but no. It's whoever this person is that you had this love connection with. That's what's blocking your energy. That's what's blocking your wheel of fortune from moving forward. And they just gave me the confirmation right then. So what I need you to do, for me, I need you to send me that name. And that birthday, if you have it. Which I'm sure you do. She said they stole from me also. And hey, I'm not taking away from that. I'm not taking away from that today. You gonna get receptive. You gonna get reimbursed for all of those things. You know what I'm saying? But the aspect of what's causing you, what's the main thing that's keeping you from being able to do what you need to do and step completely into your energy, it's not them. They ain't the key aspect. It's this energy right here. They just like puns. You know how you just got them. What I said, you remember, like I said in Baby Boy, when I say he lined them up and he was just knocking them motherfuckers out. Then he got to that one who got their chin up like that right there. That's him. I'm giving you the edit so you understand. Your family members are the one that P went down the line and just socked the shit out of them. They fell down. It's over with. But you got to that one who like that right there. That's him. That's the one that's causing the main blockage in your life. Whether it's your living situation, whether it's your whatever it is attached to you, it's this lover. Your family ain't got to you yet. It don't matter what they tried to do. They done. They cooked. It's over with for them. But see, this person here, you had a love soul attachment to. You want to know one of the key ways to keep somebody from moving forward and repeating cycles in their life? This right here. What I said earlier in the collective. Why you think they try to keep you from coming into love? If they can stay attached to your energy in that way, you will never move forward. And you'll be walking around forever pointing fingers at all the wrong people. So yeah, true enough, your family did what they did. They play their part to whatever they gonna get, and that shit gonna come to light too. But the shit that they did compared to what's causing you to stay stuck, it's two different things. Two completely different things. You feel me? So yeah, that's what the main situation is. He is very, very, very pissed. And we talking about spirits. I'm pretty sure you seen what kind of spirit he may have had on him. You know what I'm saying? Which is why you probably said that's why he pissed. He mad that you chose yourself. We talking about spirits. We talking about lifetime connections. Yeah, he very upset. He very pissed off. Very, very pissed off. Because he know he missed out on an opportunity, a grand opportunity with you. All right. Ooh, even more pissed having to watch you be with somebody else. Ooh, that's that hurt. That's that hurt right there. That's that hurt right there. The fact that he gotta watch you be reciprocal, be loved on by somebody else. It ain't. Look, you might think though, that with the other stuff that y'all been through was no. The fact that he gotta watch you be aligning and being loved by somebody else, that's gonna be the biggest motherfucking hurt right there. That's gonna be the one to the chest. But that's your read, family. You got marriage coming up. You're gonna be in a divine union very much so soon. I don't know if that's what you already aligned to now. But if you're not in a union, you are about to be. Very much about to be. Alright. He said you better not flinch, goddammit. He told you better not flinch. What's happening? What's happening? What's popping? What's popping? Oh. Yeah, I ain't fucking around like that. You come in too confident with no name, no nothing. No picture. Oh, no. Alright. Anyways, yeah, make sure you send me that info. Alright. Because if they bring it to your attention and bring it to your energy to your spirit, is for a reason. I'm telling you. Alright. Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into my business's energy, into her reading her energy. and all the collectives energy, return the energy back to them now, cleanse the purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Ashe. Because going back to what I just told y'all, a lot of times it be the ones that you think not, it actually is. You feel me? It actually is. She said, which one? Hold on, which one? 3333. What you mean? Like, send his name for which ritual? Is what you saying? For the cord cutting. Send it for the 4444 one, the cord cutting ritual. That's what I need. That's what I needed for. The other one was the abundance ritual. That's what everything get like Phoenix. That's the aftermath of you after you done got rid of all the bullshit out the way. You get what I'm saying? So the cord cutting is gonna be the nasty work. That's what I'm gonna call it. For those y'all that's in the cord cutting, that's the nasty work. That's the shit that don't nobody want to touch and play with and in your life. Like, oh my God, that's what that is. The abundance ritual is when shit start getting beautiful. That's the best way I can break that down for y'all. All right. So in order for you to be able to embrace the beautiful things, you got to get rid of the ugly things first. You know what I'm saying? It's ugly work, man. But it's cool. Somebody got to do it. You know. All right. All right. Money, where you at, Money? Come on down here. Come on down here. Come on down here. Damn, she said that little cold was a level up. Damn, sure was, huh? God damn, that's what. Hey, somebody said it too. I had somebody had researched it was a video that had popped up, and they was talking about people that was experiencing like cold symptoms and flu symptoms that you was going through a level up ascension. Like you was going through it. So some of y'all probably didn't know why you was going through that, because that shit hit me out of the blue. You know what I'm saying? But normally when I get stuff like this, it normally can be aligned to that. So hey, it's cool. I receive it. Good damn show something. All right, Money, what we got? What we diving into, Money? What is it that I'm What is it that I'm tapping into for you? What is it that you need in confirmation with? Should I say? Is it a lot? Is it something you're going through? Is it love energy? Is it something that you really, really want to know, that you want to ask? Please ask your question. All right. Please ask your question. All right, Money. Money said love. You want love energy? Want a love read? Man, y'all see, man. Like, don't be second guessing yourself, doubting yourself with these. Y'all see what I'm saying? Watch. Shit gonna blow y'all mind. And probably what a lot of y'all today is probably what they're doing. I know that's what it's doing. But it's a lot. It can be a lot, man. But it's alright. It's cool. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for money and love. Talk to us. Talk to us, spirit of your soul. Experiences, guys. What's the love message that we have for money? What is it that money is needing to know, wanting to know in love, spirit? What is it that money is needing to know and wanting to know in love? What is it that money is needing to know? Choice, decision, juggling. What is this? Clarify this Two of Pentacles. What is the Two of Pentacles in reference to, Spirit? Remind me. A choice, decision, juggling, confused. Either you confused about making a decision between somebody. Maybe it could be about between two people or having to let somebody go. Or somebody that's connected to you could be juggling and confused about making a decision. Of, wow, damn, the Tower card done came out. Ooh, somebody done had a revelation. Somebody done had a revelation. Somebody done had some shit that happened in their life to reveal something to them that they didn't want to motherfucking see. Or they didn't want to have to go through. So who is it? Is it you, money? Is it y'all? Is it y'all? Somebody feel like they struggling. Maybe somebody seen something that's going to force them to have to make a decision. You probably seen something that's going to force you to have to make a decision. Ooh. Head over heart decision. You're going to be forced to have to make a head over heart decision. Or somebody connected to you for it feel like they're going to be forced to have to make a head over heart decision. Could be an air sign. We got air sign. We got Libra. We got Gemini, Aquarius out here. Five of Cups energy did come out in reverse. Where it's almost like somebody who may have felt like, well, it may have felt like a like regret or remorse. I don't know what happened within this situation. Like somebody could have done something where they feel like they made a fucked up decision. They made a bad decision when it came down to something or it came down to somebody. Hold on, let me see. What's the connection with this bad decision? She said that Gemini. Oh, shit. And look, there you go. There go your Gemini right there. That's what Source is. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Yep. Somebody made a fucked up decision given to two people. And somebody. Oh, okay. So maybe the other person then. It might not be you. Somebody feeling fucked up about making the wrong decision. They feel like they made the wrong option. So whoever this person may have went towards was not fulfilling them. It wasn't this person wasn't pouring into them the way they feel like obviously you was. If y'all been in a situationship, I don't know if y'all was in a relationship or y'all were just fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have just been on some like we just chilling situationship, but you probably feel like you wanted the relationship, but this person probably wasn't really open to giving to that. You know what I'm saying? But whatever the situation is, it's almost like this is why that Two of Pentacles came out. Somebody finally realizing that they made a messed up move or a messed up decision by going towards somebody else when they possibly should have gave it to you. Okay, so y'all were just messing with each other, but I'm assuming you actually really wanted a relationship with them. Cause that's the only way that I can see this situation playing out like this. If you were just with them for the thrill, then it wouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But if you was actually with them, okay, so truthfully, appreciate your transparency too, family. So she said, yeah, I did. So obviously you was the person. So you obviously really was like, you really had fell for him. You really was in love with him. And he probably wasn't on that type of time where he either maybe didn't take you seriously because y'all were just fucking around with each other. He probably didn't want a commitment, or he probably was already dealing with somebody that he had a full relationship with, or he was already had a full type of commitment with, and you was just somebody he felt like I could just fuck with and just, I ain't got to have no commitment ties to. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately what I feel like within this connection, this person feel like something obviously happened within this with them and this other person. Something that left this person in complete awe. Like they feel like they hurt. They feel like they could have lost something. Definitely got them to the point in place where they feel like they want to come to you. Oh shit! Well, it already happened then. She said he came over. So he already came to you. She said, oh, and she said we was arguing outside. Okay, that's what so that you the Tower moment. Damn. So you the Tower moment. You said some shit to him. You said some shit to him that fucked him up. He ain't gonna tell you that. He ain't gonna tell you right now. Whatever you said. Oh, you said he was arguing with another female. Oh, shit. This shit crazy. Oh, you said so. You must have said some shit to him, or she did. Either somebody, one of y'all, either she said some shit to him that fucked him up, or you said something to him that fucked him up. But obviously, the tire moment. Okay, so the tire moment was the argument. Okay, I thought you saying that you two was arguing, but he was arguing with another. Okay, I got you. That's what it is then. So you know it. So you know the read ain't bullshitting you. Well, you know the read ain't bullshitting you. It's going exactly what happened. David. Hold on. She said it was her. Oh, she said some shit that fucked him up then. Whatever she said to him, but it stuck him in the chest. It stuck him in the chest. Cause the Knight of Cups energy came out. Damn. See, this is why I would be confused with this, money. And this is why. The time moment with that situation was he didn't want to let her go. That's the fucked up time. And this is why I say, I don't know, like, things happen for a reason. Considering that y'all was in a situationship, you know what I'm saying? Like, this may be pushed into, like, a new start for y'all. You know what I'm saying? If I got to be honest with you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this may be, like, a new situation start from y'all. He didn't want to let her. Okay, so you know that already then. She said, yes, that's true. I agree. She said, I peeped that, though. Okay, so, yeah. So, he didn't want to let her go. She pulled her power back from him. She said, I didn't say anything. Okay. So you respected the position. So basically, this basically like, oh, damn, money. So you basically just catching everything on the outside, standing in, and you just basically like trying to be that, you trying to be that, like that, you trying to be like that, like that helping, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just trying to be that, like that, just trying to be there for him, basically, is what I'm getting from it. Despite the fact that y'all were just, you know, y'all were just fucking around with each other, but because you actually start caring for him, you basically trying to be there. You just basically like catching everything on the best side. But see, my thing is this though, because this is the part for me that's gonna make me, that kind of got me like, okay, what the fuck? And this is where we got to be honest with, money. It's the argument situation over you. Cause I gotta be honest. If he was already fucking with her and they was already together, maybe she separated from him because she could have found out about you. Was this a situation where they was together in a relationship? Do you know if she knew about you, or if your name came up, or some pictures, or you texts or calls or something? Because if y'all were just dealing with each other, obviously he was there over there with you when it was arguing and shit. The situation could have caught, you know what I'm saying? She said I'm unaware. He told me he was single. Bingo. So that's what it was then. That's exactly what it was. Cause he was out here. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you what the situation is. He wasn't single. He was in a relationship. He came here on a work trip. He was in a whole relationship, mind. And it's fucked up because he wasn't honest with you about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he trying to make it seem like, cause I get it. You know what I'm saying? She said he's still out here though. That's the fool. And I get it because, you know what I'm saying, he just making it seem like, okay, well, I'm just out here doing me. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I ain't trying to really fuck with you, you know, like that. And that's how I guarantee that's probably how he kicked it to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't really trying to be in a relationship shit. You know what I'm saying? He just trying to goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Because he really trying to figure his life out. He's trying to get his shit together. You know what I'm saying? But whatever happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, on that type of time, I probably guarantee that's probably how he was talking. It probably was never about long as we got a bond. As long as we got a bond and I can trust you and I can fuck with you, then maybe, you know, it can build or something else. You know, type shit. I guarantee he said shit like that. She said yes. She said yes, that's what he said. So he was baiting you on. She said, you sound just like the man. I swear to you. I'm just letting you know what you dealing with. You dealing with somebody who getting their karma. And you know the fucked up part about that? Because he could possibly be dragging you into some shit that you was completely unaware about. She said he think I'm slow. And this is gonna be the bust back for you. Because now all his shit coming to light and spirit showing you everything that he was hiding from you, that he was trying to intentionally trying to make you believe. They giving you all the truth to your face now. So now the question is, what you gonna do with it? They done gave you the man energy. They gave you his sign and everything. Literally, they gave you everything right here to your face. It's showing you that he is not who you think he is. Because even if that was the situation, the case, like he literally just did this whole shit with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, right is right and wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about taking this is right is right and wrong is wrong. She said I was unaware. She said I'm cooling him. I just pray I'm not pregnant. Fuck. Money. Damn. Have you taken the pregnancy test and stuff already? I mean, cause shit. I mean, if you is, I mean, honestly, it ain't really nothing. It ain't nothing that y'all could do about it, but just take care of the child. You know what I'm saying? Like can't really go back and forth about that because the baby got to be taken care of regardless. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, okay, so you haven't even taken the pregnancy test yet. Okay, so yeah, when you get a chance, you might want to go ahead and take your pregnancy test. She said I'm a surgical tech. Okay, damn. So hey, it was an opportunity, right? And I'm almost assuming that money may not be nowhere near. You know what I'm saying? Money may not be nowhere near with the cause of whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It may have nothing to do with this money at all. Because you gotta understand, money, it's not about the money, it's about who you are. You feel what I'm saying? When you understand who you are as far as like your feminine, your divine feminine energy, the way that you are, the way that you carry yourself, you know what I'm saying? The way that you put out, the way you pour into things. A lot of times people be be trying to text you for shit like that because they see who you are. They see he see how you bossed up. Maybe you got that type of mentality about yourself. You pop your shit. You don't think men attracted to that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? See that as an opportunity. That's an opportunity hit, you know? She said, I'm gonna be sick as fuck. I hate this so much for me. It's a learning lesson. You know what I'm saying? You can't be beating yourself down about it. Because like I said, if you pregnant, you just pregnant. You know what I'm saying? If you pregnant, you just pregnant. I'm going to definitely tell you not to go get an abortion, though. As bad as you probably wanted, I don't know if that's something that you may have thought about, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. But I'm going to definitely tell you, don't abort the baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, only because it's too much karmatic pushback with shit. And I can buy, and there may be something that you might have thought about. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's why. She said, I'm thinking about that. No. Don't do that. Please, money, please don't do that. I know the situation a little fucked up. I know it look bad. I know you like, damn, what the fuck? I know. But please don't do that. If you do that, I'm telling you, that's when shit gonna get ugly for you right there. Because despite the fact of how it happened, it still could have been divinely intentional to happen. The baby it probably wasn't about you and the baby child's father being together. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, you probably don't want to be she said, I don't want myself attached to him. I'm sure I don't want to hurt another, I sure don't want to hurt another woman. Yeah. I get it. But damn. That's the spoils of war sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be wrong for me to tell you, for me to say what I just said, for me to say what I just said to you, and then for you to say, damn, I was just thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be intentionally wrong, you know what I'm saying, for me not to say nothing. I can't watch you go out like that, because at the end of the day, I know you don't want to be attached to him. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, if I got to be real with you, which is going back to what I was saying, yeah, he may have physically gotten you pregnant, but that's not who that baby gonna watch you love. That's not who the baby gonna watch you love. You get what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry about that. But I can't sit back and tell you, yeah, come on if you want to. Come on, fam. You can donate again if you want to. Just let me know what you just let me know what you're trying to pull on, what you're trying to get the confirmation to when you do. Yeah, just let me know what you're trying to let me know what you're trying to pull, what you're trying to I don't even know. Boy, these reads been lit all day. I ain't gonna hold you. These reads been lit all day. They been very much eye-opening, you know what I'm saying? Very much clarifying, confirmation, you know. Let me know when you well, I'll be able to see when you send your donation money. But just let me know, let me know what furthermore you trying to get out of this, so I can know where to go as far as like you sending your as far as this the next part of this read. Yeah, this is a personal read, family. These are personal reads we doing right now. She said, chat, is this fucking tea or wet? Hey, it's all good. It's cool. Damn, transformation said it sounded like some pizza was delivered. Nah. Man. Hey, but listen though, but honestly though, I feel like this is, man, when I be telling people, man, like a lot of times people be scared, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times people be scared to book these reads and stuff like this because they be afraid. They be afraid of what they gonna hear. But you gotta understand, a lot you need this stuff. Spirit ain't just telling you this stuff for no reason. Like, this is all stuff that you need to know. These are all things that you are needing to know to prepare you. You get what I'm saying? So you have to know what you're going through. You have to know what you got now. And if you don't know, for a lot of y'all, you don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know what you're up against. Like we had today, we had so much stuff that was like for Soul Tribe family from people that they didn't even probably expect. You know what I'm saying? How do you know what's happening in your life or what things hanging in your life if you don't even know where it's coming from? You get what I'm saying? You don't know what's coming from, so you can't be afraid to tap in and get these truths just because you feel like it's something uncomfortable. You know, because that's what you need to put you on path. You feel me? That's what you need, fam. So, all right, let's get it though. Let's see what else we got. Hold on. My bitch said money saying. Okay, I got you, fam. I'm gonna check as soon as I get done with this read, fam. So I can see. I don't even know what you had sent for. So hold on, give me a second, and I got you. We're gonna get you right. Hold on. She said what would be the outcome with the Gemini if I am? She said it was a hit to the chest for sure, like a hot Henny shot. Damn. And everybody know that Henny. Everybody, that shit. They got their Henny. How you doing this when you take that motherfucker, don't it? I know it. Hey, I know. The hen probably how you got knocked up, ain't it? I know it got there. That hen, the hen make you sing, goddamn it. The hen make you sing, goddamn. I know that for factuality. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, let's see what we got. What's going on? What's up, Misty? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. She said, what would be the outcome with the Gemini? Spirit says, guys, what would be the outcome with the Gemini spirit if she if money is pregnant spirit? What would be the outcome with the Gemini if money is pregnant? Which I can see why you asked that, because it's not really saying what could happen with y'all connection. You asking all the right questions. Real shit. I don't know if you ever booked reads before, but you're doing a great job as far as like how you going about this. No cap. Alright, what would be the outcome with the Gemini if money is pregnant spirit? What would be the outcome with the Gemini if money is pregnant? This is probably why I said everything happened for a reason. You definitely gonna have a child. It's gonna be a new cycle for y'all. So it should probably meant to happen. When yeah, like y'all might fuck around and end up together. I just said y'all might fuck around and end up together. This shit was divine timing. That's probably why he was in his head too. When he felt like, damn, maybe the choice that he feel like he made wasn't so much the fact of like, maybe he feel like he should have been told her or been expressed the fact that, because if he was fucking with you, probably because he was already unhappy there. Despite the fact he didn't want to let her go for his own personal reasons, because he might have had his own personal intentions or reasons why he probably didn't want to detach from her. And I guarantee it had nothing to do with love. I can guarantee you his own personal reason, and that could be another reason why he was so hell-bent off on not letting you go, because you probably was the one that he was actually in love with. From what I'm seeing here, he actually loves you. That's what. Bling, bling, bling. Damn. When I said something about somebody giving, about trying to weigh between pulling away from somebody and giving a love offer, that's what it is. Because he may feel like, damn, he should have, when his energy or spirit may have told him to let the other situation go, he didn't listen. He didn't listen. He feel like he should have. He feel like he should have. He actually loves you. He actually loves you. But see, because he may be the type where he's so used to doing things his way, you know what I'm saying? He's so used to doing things his way. He's so used to having shit his own way. He probably, or even if he was dealing with some type of childhood trauma or something like that, you know what I'm saying? He probably just probably was afraid of how his heart felt about you. You know what I'm saying? He probably had never felt nobody. He probably had never ran into a situation that made him feel about somebody the way that he felt about you. You get what I'm saying? And this ain't me, y'all want to tell you something, just being honest, just being transparent. Maybe he never felt that way about nobody the way that he felt about you. You know? Clarify this 401's energy. Yep. His spirit been told him to cut that situation off. He didn't listen. But see, what you seen him go through is ego. Because he feel like he lost. I guarantee that what you seen him go through. Because he may be the one so used to controlling the situations around him. The fact that what happened with him and the other girl, she pulled back from him. She said, yeah, I see ego as well. She pulled back from him. He didn't pull back from her. That fucked him up. That's what they said when I said somebody either said something or did something to fuck him up. That's why. Because he's so used to controlling the situation. And when she pulled back, he like, whoa, what the fuck? You ain't never... and I wouldn't be surprised if it was because she was fucking with somebody else. Oh, boy, you talking about stirring the pot right now. You did what? You fucking with her, but the whole time, you know, he was doing what he was doing over there with you. Even though you was completely unaware. You know what I'm saying? He lost. He lost. He couldn't accept, his ego can't accept it. That's what you seeing right now. It ain't the fact that he actually care for her. It ain't the fact that he actually love her. You could push that out the door. Love has nothing to do with it. What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. What's love but a second-hand emotion? It damn sure ain't got nothing to do with love. It's his ego. His ego struck. She bruised his ego. Especially if she brought up another man. Because he thought he probably was the only one getting it. And nope. Fucked him up. I'm talking about I tore his ass up. She said I'm gonna co-parent with him and wish him the best. Hey, that's completely up to you. That's your choice to make. You know, how is their co-parent situation gonna be, Spirit? If money is pregnant, Spirit, how is their co-parent situation gonna be? It's gonna be great. They said it. Look, that's the Empress. It's just who was maternal. This normally can signify pregnancy. So you may know that you're pregnant for real. So you may already know that you're pregnant. You've been having a feeling that you're probably really, really pregnant, huh? This is who this is right here. If you look at her stomach, you'll see she got a pudge on it. Well, y'all probably can't tell. Y'all probably really can't tell. Or maybe it's just my spiritual eye. I don't know. But the Empress is definitely about maternity. She's definitely about pregnancy and etc. etc. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all co-parenting gonna be good. You ain't gotta worry about nothing as far as y'all co-parenting. Y'all gonna be great co-parenting. She said yeah, I got the feeling. Yeah, you might be pregnant for real. Damn sure might be pregnant for real, family. Damn, you might be pregnant, money. Money, you might be pregnant, money. That's a child. That's a mother to a child. It look like it might be a little girl. Like it gonna be a little girl. Look at that. It look like she holding the baby. Look, don't sit there and stare at it. Just glance at it a little bit like she holding the baby in her arm, don't she? Money, I feel you pregnant, family. Too many signs keep coming out here. It'd be different if you wasn't getting signs talking about pregnancy, but you are. You got literally three cards out here in alignment of pregnancy energy, especially the main card is the Empress card. That's complete. That's straight to your face. The Empress is for fertility. That's straight to your face. Fertility, maternity, boom. Yeah, you pregnant. If you didn't know, you know now. And it look like it's gonna be a little girl. She said I keep seeing it, every post about Leos is pregnancy. Yep, like you finna have a little girl. Oh my God. The Three of Cups is pregnancy. When you go Google Three of Cups meaning, if you get a chance. Three of Cups meaning one of the meanings gonna pop up is pregnancy. You pregnant. You are pregnant, ma'am. Yep, you're pregnant. Congratulations. Congratulations, Leo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius at the bottom. Congratulations. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me give you a chance to soak that up right quick. Let me give you a chance to soak that up right quick.
That.
You said what?
Line me up when you get on live.
You said, can I do what?
Can you just line me up when you get on live?
Cut your hair?
You ain't gotta cut it. You ain't gotta cut it, but just line up.
Yeah, I got you. Why you are you trying to talk low because of live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
You welcome. Alright. Alright, y'all. I'm back. But yes. Yes, money. You're gonna look like it's gonna be a little girl. So you may want to go ahead and start looking up little girl names. Let's just see, cause we already in the energy now. What's gonna be the gender of this baby with money spirit? It's a girl. That's 9 of Cups too. Also, guess what that also is? Pregnancy. Could also be pregnancy too. But that's a little girl. Definitely little girl. Alright. Alright, come on. What else you got? Oh, Jaslyn, what's going on? Yes, these are personal reads, y'all. These are personal reads. Mira, what's going on? What's up, Misty? What's going on? What's up? Y'all sure said congratulations, money. Alright. Damn. Energy been lit today. It's been super lit today. Hey, you so welcome too. You so welcome, money. What else you got, family? What's the last thing you got? Everybody else just getting in here, y'all. We are doing personal reads right now. These are all personal reads, y'all. Alright, if you guys just get in here, you guys can come and tap in, book your own personal reads on live. Right now, we got money up. If you tap in, you'll be up next after money. Alright. Sending y'all good energy, sending y'all positive vibes, and etc. Wishing y'all the best day, the best night. Alright. We got 117 likes. We got 117K likes on the TikTok. Appreciate y'all, family. We got 115 likes on YouTube. Let's go, y'all. Way to come back with a bang. We done been in here almost 5, 6 hours. We done been in here almost, damn, y'all. We done been in here almost 5 hours. I guess this how we gonna come back with a bang, huh? Hey, cord cutting ritual going down tomorrow. Make sure y'all, if y'all want to tap in, 4444. You guys want to be a part of the cord cutting ritual. You know what I'm saying? It's going down tomorrow. You can cord cut from love situations, from family members, karmic, anything you feel like is a karmic toxic connection. You can even cord cut from your own past self. We got a family who doing that, detaching from their past self. All right, and then Thursday night is the abundance ritual. If you guys want to get in on that, the abundance ritual going down Thursday night. This is also a drawback. This is going to be the big payback. This is going to be associated with you guys' wealth transfer. All right, receiving these major breakthroughs, major shape backs from this cord cutting ritual too. All right, just putting it out there. That ritual there is going to be 11/11 if you guys want to be a part of that. All right. Just giving you guys the updates while we wait for our... Hold on. Money just posted. She said, when do you see me getting my first resident for my adult family home business? Ooh. Wait, you know what? I got a timing date. Hold on, let me see. I guess I gotta shake back out this energy saying that we don't really know, because Spirit obviously done had me tap into some other shit while I was gone for my B-Day this past weekend. So hold on, let me see if we can get the answer from the timing date. And hopefully they can give you something that can I appreciate your money. Appreciate the family. Appreciate y'all. Alright. Let's see what we got. Hold on, let me see what your question said. What's up, Brianna? Appreciate you, Brianna. Thank you. Hold on, she said, when do you see me getting my first client, my first resident for my adult family home business? Experiences, guys, can we get money? An accurate message of confirmation. When will she get her first resident for her adult home business, Spirit? Are you able to tell money when she will get her first resident? It says August. Oh, whoa, you got 2 cards. It says it's time to let go. I don't know what you got. It says time to let go. And what's 4/4? 4/4 is 8, right? 4/4 is 8. 8 is August. Damn. Okay, so August gonna be your but it's saying something about time. It's time for you to let something go. Maybe it's the business or something that you working through or working for. I don't know. Hold on, can we get one more message of confirmation, Spirit? She said that sounds about right. Okay. But you got 2 confirmations of August out here. Yep, they're telling you to be patient. So if you was expecting this to happen like real soon, it's not gonna happen real soon. They said patience. It's not time yet. So August gonna be your time frame. Around when you get your first client. All right. She said that sounds about right. She said, yes, I was ready to walk out today. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. They say it's time to let go. So I don't know. I'm not. Okay, so hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. I keep saying 3 months from now. I don't know what's going to happen in 3 months from now. But obviously something's supposed to be happening for you in 3 months from now. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be attached to what you got going on right now. I mean, as far as your patient thing, your patient business, your home adult home business, it may not be so much as like attached to that. You feel what I'm saying? But it has to be attached to something. What's supposed to be happening 3 months from now for money, Spirit? card just came out. I wasn't even trying to pull the. I already pulled the cards for this. This card just happened to come out, and I just want to know what's gonna happen 3 months from now. And here you go. So you want to know when your love union is going to line 3 months from now? And see, this the thing, money. And this is what the main thing I got to talk to my divine feminines. Because for my divine feminines in situations like this, where you guys may be experiencing pregnancy, but you're not in a relationship with the person that you may conceive the baby by. Understand this. There's a difference between a physical father and a spiritual father. Let me say this again. There's a difference between a spiritual father and a spiritual father. A lot of times you guys can conceive a baby with somebody, and that would not be this person. That would not be the person that this child watch loving you every single day. You cannot block yourself off from love because you feel like the timing is bad as shit. Let me say this again, heavily more so to you, Money, because obviously this is your energy, this is your reading, and you very well could be in a situation where obviously looking like you pregnant right now. So you know how easy it is for you to be in a situation like, man, I don't want to deal with it because I'm going to deal with another masculine or et cetera, knowing I'm already conceived the baby. You cannot do that. Because whoever you aligning to, obviously, is your kingdom spouse. Meaning that baby has to watch you be in love, has to be raised properly. You guys cannot push off a divine lover just because you feel like you are with child or you just had a new baby with somebody. You cannot do that, family. And I know this coming from my divine feminines, it feel like, damn, like, why though? It feel uncomfortable. I can't say I sympathize, but I empathize. You get what I'm saying? I from the outside seeing, I can see how you feel like, damn, can feel like a lot. But you have to understand, the person that spirit is aligning you with, it has a soul contract with this baby too. And you cannot push this man away just because you are pregnant with a child right now or you just had a freshly new baby. That person was meant to be just as biggest part of your life as that baby's life. I mean, a bigger part of that baby's life is your life. You cannot do that. I'm telling you right now, because this is your divinely money. This is your soulmate. This is your kingdom spouse. Whoever this connection you about to connect with in 3 months, that's your person. And that's who that baby gonna watch. Cause that whatever that karmic energy is that was attached to the person that you got pregnant by, how the energy is gonna get cleansed out. It's gonna get cleansed out through this. Or you gonna notice that baby gonna be carrying traits, huh? They're gonna start carrying traits that resemble the person that you got pregnant by. I'm talking about all the negative, toxic traits. And then you're gonna be saying like, damn, baby, just like they goddamn that. That baby has to watch you being loved properly. They have to watch you being cared for properly. And vice versa. They have to watch you. Hey. They have to watch you loving this person properly. They have to watch you caring for this person properly. You get me? That's the only way this situation is going to balance itself out. So no, you guys cannot run from these love unions. Money, I understand your situation, but you can't run from this divine love when it comes to you. And however long it may not, it may be somebody you already know that y'all finna turn divine love in 3 months. It may be somebody you may exactly meet in 3 months. You may meet them next month and y'all end up making it serious in 3 months. Whatever the situation is, you'll know. Because everything that you just went through, you're going to be consciously aware of. You're not going to put yourself back into a situation of something you just went through. You get what I'm saying? You ain't going to do that to yourself. So just making sure you're just paying attention to everything. You feel me? But that's what's good. That's what you got. And there you go again. You finna have the family. You finna have everything. Even though it probably didn't come the way that you really probably wanted it to come. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you still finna have it. Alright? You still finna have it. So I'll make sure we got hold on, we got your timing for your patient thing. I'm sorry, for your adult house and business, your adult resident business. I don't like to say patient thing because it make it sound like, you know, it's just some small scale shit. When this is big, it's huge. Though I'm trying to catch the wording for it. So please don't take it personal. Please don't. It ain't no disrespect to you. I'm just trying to catch the word for it. But your adult housing business. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. And also, they just told you about your love life too. Hold on, let me make sure there's anything else you want to. It needs to be known for this. Hey, you so welcome too. I appreciate you. She said, "Damn, this baby is really happening. Yeah, it's happening." And think about it like this, Money. Think about it like this. You gonna want somebody there with you while you going. Is this your first child? I'm assuming that this is your first child. You gonna want somebody there with you. You gonna want somebody there with you who can nurture you while you going through the process of it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to. Oh, this is not your first child. Okay, so I mean, but the situation is meant to be different. It's basically what I'm getting to. You know what I'm saying? What I'm getting to, this situation right here is meant to be different. And I know for a lot of my divine feminines, like a lot of you didn't have so much as like great pregnancies in the past. You know what I'm saying? Y'all aligned to situations where the pregnancy was content. It wasn't really like there, it wasn't happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is going to be the time for my divine feminines where y'all going to finally be able to experience happy pregnancies. Y'all going to be experiencing that true form of peace and happiness. When y'all got somebody there with y'all who actually loving on y'all, who actually nurturing you, who actually massaging your back, massaging your feet. They actually shaving your shit for you. They actually shaving your goddamn cat for you while you can't see it. You can't reach it. You going to be... you going to fuck around and take some meat off. Yeah, I'm just saying, you gonna fuck around and take some meat off. You can't see it. You need somebody to shave that motherfucker. He gonna shave that motherfucker for you. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna feel better. He gonna be happy about it. You good? You gonna see he got them head peeking over your belly. You good, baby? Like, you know that? Oh no, you doing there. Maybe you doing there. I don't know what you're doing, goddammit, but he doing it for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you actually gonna have somebody there with you who happy to be the child. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, man, I seen a message the other day. On I think it was Facebook and a video, and the dude was like, he was like, it's a difference between somebody who wants to be a wife. I mean, also it was a difference between somebody who wants a wife and wants a child, and somebody who wants to be a husband and wants to be a father. I said, what the fuck? Hear me out when I say this again. That shit hit me like, ooh, that shit hit me in my spirit. It hit me in my spirit. He said it's a difference between a man who wants a wife and wants a child. And it's a difference between a man who wants to be a father and who wants to be a husband. And you think about that, it's two fucking different energies. Because sometimes people want shit based off of what they seen, but they don't know how to fucking deal with it. They don't know how to handle being a father. They don't know how to handle being a husband. But a man who actually wants to be a husband, he gonna do everything that a husband he feels in his spiritually obligated husband to do. A man who wants to be a father, he gonna be there for that child through and through and through and through and through. You have to force him to do that. A man who just wants a wife and wants it, they could be doing that shit just for the image. They could be doing that shit for the program. He wants a child, so when the child become too much, then what? You know, the nights that the child crying and can't go to sleep, then what? But a man who wants to be a father, this is already shit he playing out. It's already stuff he being prepared for. You get what I'm saying? So maybe for a lot of y'all in here, maybe this the point in time right now where you got to start assessing men from a different angle. the type of man that you want. Even for my fellas in here, start assessing women from a different angle, in reverse. Let's do it the same way in reverse, as opposed to a woman, who just want a husband and want a child, as opposed to a woman who actually wants to be a wife, actually wants to be a mother. That's two completely different energies, gang. And you're gonna get two completely different women. You're gonna get two completely different men, two completely different people. So, hey, I'm just saying, hey, you have a great night too, man. I appreciate you, family. Welcome to the family too. You feel me? Hey, come on in here. Come on in here. No, it's all right. It's all right. Hold on. She said I didn't have a great pregnancy in the past, and it was hurtful. I went through AB. Damn. I'm sorry you had to go through that, family. But I'm almost assured that it's a part of your testimony that made you stronger. You know what I'm saying? She said now to walk through another alone, this shit tough. Low key embarrassed as fuck, but it's okay. It's like, nah, you ain't got no reason to be embarrassed. Trust me, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no reason to be embarrassed, because I promise you at the end of the day, you gonna win, you gonna shine. And like I said, it may came in the most untraditional way. And I know a lot of times that's the thing that we sit for. We have a perception of a perspective mindset about how we want things to look. That's not always relevant. That's why we can't be in control of how we want things to look. We can't be in control of who we want to be with. We can't be in control of how it's supposed to happen or who we allow to happen. We can't do that. We got to let Spirit, the Most High God, lead in control, because that's how you find out where you're supposed to be and how things are supposed to look. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let the will go. You have to let the will go. And it's okay to let the will go. You ain't got nothing to worry about. All right? So, with that being said, hey, I appreciate you again, Money, for coming to tap in with me. I know you got what you needed. You know what I'm saying? I know you got what you needed. I know you got. She said, you can do that through my you can do it through my website, family. If you click my description box, GrandvibesLLC.com, you can book a person on there. I don't know. I've been having people saying that that's hard for that they've been having problems trying to book through. Hey, if you guys ever have a problem trying to book through, just email me. And you guys y'all can book y'all reads through Cashapp and PayPal. So if you having a problem, it won't allow you to go through the card process, which I'm gonna have to go in and see what's going on, because there shouldn't be no reason why you guys should have a hard time using your debit cards and stuff. You feel what I'm saying? But if you guys see a read on there that y'all want to book, you guys can y'all can use Cashapp and PayPal. All right, just go in there, see what read you want, send it through Cashapp, PayPal. If it's a video to email read, then just leave me your email. Leave me your email and send your email address, and also, because I'm probably more likely gonna email you and ask you what kind of read that you want to. If it's a general read, if it's like a love read or something like that, then just send me the initials or give me a name if it's somebody particular. You feel me? But or y'all can message just message me through the website. If y'all having a problem setting up y'all stuff through the website where it won't go through, just message me through the website, and that way I can get y'all set up from there. But you guys can book y'all read. But that's what I was going to say. If it's a phone read or a Zoom read, you're gonna have to send me your email me or send me your contact info. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to set you guys up for an appointment, because Zoom and phone reads are on appointment based only. I can't. That's not a read I could just do for you and send it to your email. Or actually, I don't even send it to email no more. I got a new way I do it now. You feel what I'm saying? Which is more easier, it's more relevant, and everything else. But that's the only breed that you don't have to set an appointment for. If it's a phone read or a Zoom read, we got to set an appointment time for it, because I got to make sure that I'm clear, open, and be able to do it for you without any interruptions. All right, but if it's like a video to email read, then you can just book that. You can just send your donation in, and I can get that sent to you normally within 24 hours. All right, and you good to go. But everything can be booked through the website. All right, everything booked through the website. Please message me if you're having a problem booking, so we can figure out what's going on. All right, but other than that though, hey, let's get it. Do we got anybody else who want to come tap in? If y'all got questions, y'all got comments, y'all got concerns, this is the time for you to ask. All right. If you got any type of questions, comments, concerns, this is the time for you to ask. Ask what you need to ask, book what you need to book, say what you need to say so we can get you locked in. Like I said, we got the cord cutting ritual going down tomorrow. It's 4444. All right. You guys automatically can add one person to your cord cutting. Please make sure you send that person's name or birthday to the with your donation, so I can be able to add them to your offering. You guys can add multiple people. It's gonna be $5 per person. You can add up to 3 people. All right, you can add up to 3 people. It's gonna be 4 people total, of course. You can add up to 4 people, but one person already comes with your 4444. But if you want to add up to 3 more people, it's gonna be $5 per person. Make sure you send me their name and their birthday. It can be a lover, it can be somebody you had a love energy with, a situationship. It can be a family. I done had plenty of people cord cut from family. You feel what I'm saying? It could be from a job. It could be from your past self. Yes, you can cord cut from your past version of yourself. Whatever the situation is. All right. Cord cutting ritual going down tomorrow night, 4444. And on Thursday night, we never did 2 rituals in a week ever. Thursday night is going to be an abundance ritual. Quite naturally, right? Cord cutting, which severs ties from all the bullshit that could be hindering you, blocking you, delaying you. Then all of a sudden we come in with abundance ritual. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be bringing everything into you. It's going to be magnetically drawing all the wealth and everything attached to your prosperity. It just only makes sense. All right? It just only makes sense. The abundance ritual is 11-11. You can send in for yourself. You can send in for your children. You can send in for people that you know what I'm saying that's aligned to you. You feel me? That you feel like you godly, divinely aligned to you. You know what I'm saying? I make sure I put that in there. Shit. Make sure I put that in there. The abundance ritual itself is 11-11. That's going down Thursday. All right, so those 2 different rituals, y'all. Cord cutting Wednesday, 4444, plus $5 per every person that you want to add to it, up to 4 people. And then Thursday, abundance ritual, 11-11 per person, meaning yourself. You have to pay 11-11 for yourself and for whoever else that you add into there. All right. Other than that, y'all, hey, that's what's going down. It's finna be it's finna be one of them weeks, y'all. It's finna be one of them weeks, but we gonna get through it. We gonna get it done. We finna get this shit done. We finna get it popping. We gonna come out on top. We gonna get these workings. We gonna get these workings done and pushed through. We ain't gonna be slacking and lacking on nothing. Ain't no tired. Ain't no none of that. You know what I'm saying? I see. I've been gone with 5 days. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I've been gone 5 days. So, shit, I know, I'm seeing now why Spirit had me goddamn gone for 5 days. I'm thinking it was just really, truly a relaxing shit for me. But nah, that could have had me resting to come back in here and goddamn, shit. They had me resting to come back in here and goddamn get ready to do this. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never did no two rituals in one week, ever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never did 2 rituals in 1 week. So I know for a fact it's finna be a long week. It's gonna be a drawn out week for y'all. But it's gonna be a heavily energetically week. Meaning it's a lot of stuff going on that's for y'all abundance and for y'all prosperity, for y'all life, for y'all healing, for y'all love. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure y'all show up for it. You feel me? Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all the birthday love too. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Happy birthday too, Nacy. Yo. Happy solar return, fam. All right. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Everybody said something about trying to know what times the ritual's for. Wednesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. You guys gonna have to find out exactly what time it is in your time zone. You know what I'm saying? I don't know exactly what the time frames are for the other time zones. But if you guys type in Google, I'm pretty sure y'all you can find out. And this the thing, for those y'all, you don't have to be in the live to actually to be a part of the rituals. As long as you send your donation in, that'll get you locked in. All right, you send your donation in for the cord cutting, you don't have to be actually in there. All right, you send your donation in for the abundance ritual, you don't have to actually be in there. Just making sure your energy is attached to that ritual. All right, for shit show. If nothing else, make sure your energy attached to that ritual. Hold on for a second. I don't know what the fuck I left. Came back with a cold, but hey. But yeah, as I was saying, 7 p.m. It's going down 7 p.m. both days. All right, going down 7 p.m. both days. If you guys need to know anything further, just email me. You know what I'm saying? Or for TikTok, y'all can inbox me, and I can get everything that get all the answers that y'all need. If it's anything in particular that y'all wanting to know about this stuff, please ask a question. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I want to make sure that y'all comfortable, especially for a lot of my first timers in here. You know what I'm saying? It's your first time ever doing this. You so welcome, Rico. I appreciate you, fam. Hey, especially this y'all first time ever doing this. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all ask y'all questions. Hold on, my business said I'll be at work then 12 hours. Hey, it's all good, fam. As long as you locked in. And also too, I always do it on the everything is always on the YouTube. So for those y'all that feel like y'all missed it, like for my TikTok people that feel like you're not going to be able to catch it, you guys can always go to the YouTube and catch it. All you gotta do is click the YouTube link. You know what I'm saying? It'll take you over there. All right. And the video will be over there. You can always watch it all the way through. I can't tell you what place you're gonna come in. You know what I'm saying? But trust and believe me, if it's gonna be there. All right. And that way you guys can catch a burn. You can see how it burn and et cetera, et cetera. And that way if you want to have confirmation that you actually was put into there. That's another way too. I do that too for records. All right. Because I don't want nobody saying, oh, you didn't burn, or wave you didn't add me to it. Trust me, you got added. And I know it got added because it's on the YouTube. All right? But I do that for safe mind, for myself and for other people. But what's up, EB? EB said, just getting off. I sent my 44. Okay, I got you, EB. I got you too, fam. What's popping? Ryan said, I just did. You just did what, Ryan? What you just do? Hold on, my business said, okay, good, because I work those days. It's all good, fam. I got you. As long as you locked in, everything good. All right. Mimi said, happy cake day. What's up, Mimi? What's happening? Nancy said, thank y'all, too. Yeah, so 7 p.m. Eastern, y'all. It's going to be the ritual days. So, yeah, we got a lot going on for this. We got a lot going on for the, shit. For the next 2 days, it's gonna be a lot going on, y'all. It's gonna be, but it's all good. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna make this shit shake. We're gonna make this shit quake. That means we got readings. That means we got live in the AM. And then still got, cause y'all know normally when I do rituals, I don't normally come in the next day. Cause it takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy to do these rituals. You know what I'm saying? But especially with a mask like this, you feel me? But shit, like I said, that gotta be why they got me rested. You feel me? So, we're gonna be doing live Wednesday or early AM, and then we're gonna still do ritual that night for Wednesday and Thursday. So we on it. You know what I'm saying? We on it. We finna get it popping. Ain't no excuses. Excuses for the birds. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing it. So let's get it. Hold on, experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into Money's energy and the connected collector's energy. We return Money's energy and the connected collector's energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cards, myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Shake. All right, so look, do we got anybody else who want to come tap in for a personal before we get up out of here? Is there anybody else that want to come tap in for a personal before we get up out of here tonight? This is going to be final call. We got a bunch of new Soul Tribe family in here today, too. We got a bunch of new Soul Tribe family in here today. Oh, shit. All right, y'all. So, if that's everything, that's everybody. We're going to go ahead and get this thing shut down for today. All right. I'm going to holler at you guys, my ladies and gents. Holler at y'all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all sending y'all love, light, and all those beautiful teens. Wishing y'all a grand day, a grand night. All right. Come on, y'all. Let's bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. All right, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. I experience this, guys, the Most High God. We just want to come right now in gratitude and say thank you. Thank you for the covering surrounding his family. Thank you for the protection around each and every last one of us, for cleansing us mentally, spiritually, financially, emotionally, for also rewarding us for through the desires of our hearts and through the efforts of our hard work spirit, that all things that are not for us are detached away from us mentally, spiritually, energetically now, physically now, and replaced with the things and the people that's supposed to be in our lives that aid to our higher purpose in life. We just want to say thank you with the most gratitude for always giving us a sense of confirmation in self and always loving on us in them times when we don't know how to love on ourselves, for always believing in us and giving us the pushes in them times when we don't have it in ourselves to do it, for aligning us with Soul Tribe family that understand what we're going through and can be of a uplift to us no matter what the dynamic of the situation is. We want to say thank you for everything, for keeping us covered in your mercy, grace, and favor. With the most gratitude, I say amen. As above, so below, so it is. Grand closing. All right, put y'all stamp on that thing. Put your stamp on that thing. Yeah. Hey, let's get it. Hey, grand night to you too, transformation. Hold on. She said, I just met a very beautiful soul. Oh, look at you. I love you most. She said, I just met a very beautiful soul. As you should, fam. That should be the reflection of your everyday life. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make room for the things that's supposed to be there. For the people that's supposed to be there. You know? So, hey, I'm wishing y'all the best. I'm wishing y'all nothing but love and prosperity. You know what I'm saying? Peace. I appreciate y'all. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. Like I said, we got a long 2 days ahead of us, y'all, and it's cool. Making sure y'all staying locked in, making sure y'all staying intentional with everything that y'all do. You feel what I'm saying? Everything good. We good. We got this, y'all. All right. Hey, y'all have a great night too, man. Big shouts out to our muds, y'all. Hey, continue to show them some love, man. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all for everything that y'all do. You know what I'm saying? How y'all show up for the collective. How y'all show up for me. You know what I'm saying? For the family. I appreciate y'all. All right? Sending y'all nothing but love, hugs, and all those beautiful things. All right? Hey, so we out of here, gang. I'm going to holler at y'all tomorrow. All right? We finna get this thing locked in. And get ready for this amazing, beautiful overflow. For this abundant quantum leap that we all going through or already done been through. All right? Hey, let's get it, y'all. Y'all have a grand night too, fam. I'm out of here.